I'm tired.
Get to class, son. School isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
Life is a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
What if he's hungry? He won't be hungry. Every other kid in the world's gonna feed him. Okay.
May your season be magical. Make it a Blockbuster holiday.
If you had jalapenos and beans for every meal, you'd have an atomic butt blast too. Booger Man for Sega Genesis. Hey, boogers aren't his only weapon.
Wasn't me.
Have we done anything about the Christmas shopping yet, love?
We? Don't worry. Can I order? Go on.
Who cares that you find just the right present for everyone? Who cares enough to put together a free gift guide that's full of good ideas?
Well, we're going to have a bath.
Who cares that you find just the right presents?
Give me the rock, give me the handle, give me the paint, give me the shoes. You have anything in a Gorilla Slam? Sweet. Give me that, not that brick, that brick. Give me him, some of that, and one of those. Showtime. Take his move, not that move, money. Give me. My house. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Bulls versus Blazers for Super NES and now for Sega Genesis. Give me that again. Now for Sega Genesis. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Introducing Castlevania Bloodlines for Sega Genesis. The most horrifying vampire hunt ever. 2 new heroes, plus hordes of evil enemies and ghastly ghouls. It's intense adventure from Konami.
Talk to your aunts.
So, I hear your grades stink. You don't look healthy. Eat a roll. Eat a roll. Eat a roll.
Fire in the hole!
Cliffhanger from Sony Image Film. Sure, it's just a game.
All 108 Division 1A teams. Find yours. 108 teams, 7 conferences, 4 bowls. College Football USA 96. We're number 1.
Our beloved leader, President Dion, will now simplify your life.
That's right.
In the past, people have gone to extremes to decide the national champion of college football.
But now, it's easy.
Thanks to Dion. All the teams, so you can decide who's number 1 in the safety of your own home. College Football 2 from Sega Sports.
Please stop the madness before it's too late.
Sports.
A bizarre crime has been committed. The public flabbergasted. Cops baffled. To John True Public, I say the scene is awful. Carnage, mayhem, despair, anarchy. The cool spots have been kidnapped, and only one spot is left to save his cohorts. He'll need your help. Make no mistake, you'll encounter crabs wearing underwear, demented cheese-slinging pajama mice, teeth with no head. But remember, that little cool spot is out there somewhere. You may be all he's got. Cool spot on Sega Genesis.
2 men enter the future with one mission: destroy the other first. Armed with awesome firepower, battle through 10 intense levels straight from this movie mega hit. Demolition Man, the future's only hope from Acclaim.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg lost a green cyberspace suit while it smooshes. What a slimy Earthworm Jim! And blammo! He becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. Then that stupid worm goes onto the planet X. He even tries mucus spongy jumping. And if that doesn't stop him,
Maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim from Playmates.
Day 19. I am concerned about the crew. After all, Echo the Dolphin is not just a game, it is an adventure. The graphics are so real, they don't want to go into the sea anymore. 27 levels of danger, mystery, and beauty, all through the eyes of a dolphin. Simply brilliant. Thank goodness, my trusty skipper Pierre has no interest in this new game.
Last night, I dreamed I was a dolphin. My name was Echo, and it was incredible. I was swimming in sparkling tropical waters. I battled sharks. I turned into a bird, and I was flying. Then, I survived it all to save the oceans from an evil alien power. It was fantastic. Huh?
Oh, he's not dead. He was just sleeping.
Oh, man. Get me out of here!
New Echo, the tides of time.
Sega!
So you pretty much know what to expect from Eternal Champions, huh? Well, maybe not. You see, it has these 9 huge warriors. And they've got more ways than ever to kick your butt. You may never look at other fighting games the same way.
Eternal Champions, only on Sega Genesis.
Whoa.
Eternal Champions is gonna eat your old fighting games for lunch. No wonder. It has 9 huge warriors, 3 training modes, and over 315 martial arts moves. Bon appetit. Eternal Champions, only on Sega Genesis.
FIFA International Soccer for Sega Genesis. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game.
Join the adventures of Batman and Robin every Saturday morning on Fox Kids and enter the Superhero Sweepstakes. 5 grand prize winners get the ultimate Sega video game package with Genesis, Game Gear, 32X, and Sega CD, plus a super pack of Sega superhero games, including The Adventures of Batman and Robin. 250 lucky others win The Adventures of Batman and Robin for either Genesis, Game Gear, or Sega CD. To enter, get us a postcard by August 10th with your name and address to Fox Kids Superhero Sweepstakes, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, 90078.
Now it's your turn.
Got the perfect idea for a video game? Then enter the Fox Kids Create a Sega Video Game Sweepstakes! We're gonna send the grand prize winner to San Francisco to hang at Sega headquarters and help crank out a brand new Sega video game! And because you're a Sega maniac, we'll throw in a Sega Saturn and Genesis and Nomad and a pile of 30 Sega games! 250 others each win a Sega Genesis with Vector Man game and dinner for 2 at McDonald's so you can chow down while you play. To enter, get a postcard by March 12th too! Fox Kids Create a Video Game, P.O. Box 1129, Los Angeles, 90078.
Something incredible is happening that will give Sega Genesis even more power. Game Genie now works with your Sega Genesis system in most games, like Sonic the Hedgehog, Kid Chameleon, Toe Jam, and Earl. Game Genie for Sega Genesis.
Excellent. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer from Galoob. More power, more speed. Go to any level, jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Available now for Super NES.
Genesis brings you the 16-bit arcade challenge with Ghostbusters. 16-bit thrills in Ghouls and Ghosts. And 16-bit arcade action with Forgotten Worlds. Gruesome ghosts, ferocious foes, battles of power, of magic and might. Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghostbusters, and Forgotten Worlds are for the Genesis system. Sega Genesis brings the arcade experience home. Games sold separately.
So, you've slaughtered Son of Death Adder, barbecued his freaks. How do you progress to level 8? Well, you eat fast food, you humiliate every machine in the arcade, and you And you practice for real. That's my sidekick. Game over, sunshine.
The clam. You can eat them, or they can eat you.
The designers of Sega's new World Series Baseball set up cameras to capture what it really feels like in a Major League box, then made it so you can pick any Major League team in any ballpark, and made it have all the players, even the guys riding the pine. So with Sega's new World Series Baseball, everything happens, well, more like it does in real life.
Hey, Ricky!
Oh!
Sega! The Simpsons is brought to you by Shaq Fu from Electronic Arts. Kung Fu Shaq Style for Sega Genesis and Super NES.
Shaquille O'Neal, a.k.a. Shaquille Bounty Hunter, enforcer of justice, left hand, right hand, registered, lethal weapons, right foot, size 22, registered lethal weapons. This is your target.
Introducing Shaq Fu, Kung Fu Shaq Style, for Sega Genesis and Super NES.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
What's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2, both were fighting for Sega Third-Party Game of the Year. But Soldiers of Fortune blew them away. Soldiers of Fortune. More action, more firepower, more attitude. And Sega Third-Party Game of the Year. Available on Sega Genesis and Super NES. Game over.
Danita Stokes, president of HAG.
It's bad enough that Sega Genesis has the most 16-bit games, but this new Sonic the Hedgehog, oh, he really duffed my doilies. They say he's incredibly fast. Well, what's the hurry, mister? And about his attitude. Smarty pants! Why can't it be more like that nice boy Mario? Oh! Little button!
New Sonic the Hedgehog, only on the 16-bit Sega Genesis system.
Yo, he goes slow. He ain't no fool with that Sonic speed. He just always cool.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
No fool. Come on, just show me what you got. Going fast is cool. Going slow is not.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
No fool. Wild game, dude. Setting danger zone. You and Sonic speed through, or you are toast, man.
Sonic the Hedgehog, the hot new game from Genesis Games. Systems and games sold separately.
No fool.
Sega! アメリカで大活躍のスーパーハリネズミが日本でも大暴れ。その名はセガソニック・ザ・ヘッジホーグ。メガドライブで待ってるぜ。セガ
おいおい、みんなが君を随分と待っていたぞ。ビュンビュンハリネズミ、ほら来た、ソニック登場。この面白さったらもう目が離せやしない。カットリアクションゲーム「ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ」メガドライブから。
Food. Sonic the Hedgehog pasta from Franco-American. Good. What are you playing for lunch?
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun. And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
あのソニックが新しい仲間テイルズを連れて帰ってきた。前作を超えたスケールとアクションで息もつかせぬ面白さ。超ハラハラ超ドキドキの超音速アクションソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ 2。Welcome to Sonic Land。メガドライブから世界へ向けて。
Has it got huge new zones? Yeah! Twice as big as Sonic 2? Yeah! Does it have the 3D special stage? Yeah! Do it!
New Sonic 3 is now available at a store near you.
It's Groundhog Day!
Sonic 3 is coming.
Look for the shadow!
On Groundhog Day. Make that Hedgehog Day.
Did you see the shadow?
Sonic 3, February 2nd.
Where do the stars of Sega Sonic 3 go when the game's over?
Sonic? Are you guys in there?
No, they're at McDonald's, where Sonic launches with a push of a button and Tails flies who knows how high. 4 fearless toys, one with each Sonic 3 Happy Meal you buy. Where do the stars of Sega Sonic 3 go when the game's over?
Sonic? Are you guys in there?
Hey, here's a hint. They're at McDonald's in the $1.99 Sonic 3 Hamburger Happy Meal. Sonic launches with a push of a button. Tails flies who knows how high. And Robotnik barely dodges disaster. There's even this sweepstakes thing where 10,000 lucky folks will win free Sonic 3 cartridges. So if you're still looking for Sonic and his friends,
I need to report a missing hedgehog.
Take the kids to McDonald's, where what you want is what you get.
If you think you're ready for life on the edge, if you think you can keep up with Sonic and his high-flying friend Tails, then maybe you're ready for McDonald's Sonic 3 Happy Meal. Or maybe you're not. But if you are, one Sega toy comes with each Happy Meal you buy.
We went to the big guy. We told him we had this great idea for a new game called Sonic and Knuckles.
It's Knuckles in his own game. Plus, it has new technology.
Lock-on technology.
So you can play Knuckles in Sonic 2 and 3.
It's revolutionary.
You just laughed at it.
So we sold the whole thing to Sega.
Who's laughing now?
Sega Genesis, Sonic and Knuckles, and other game cartridges, each sold separately.
Oops, excuse me, pardon me. Oops, coming through. Oops, out of my way.
Alley. Oops. NBA Live 95. EA Sports. You take it. No, you take it. You take it. No, you take it. Lightning quick passes. NBA Live 95. EA Sports. Yo, you think you got a game? Mine's a rim-rockin', spin-dribbling, rain-making, turn-styling. Try me, tip-in, rebounding, fly-swatting, outta here. 180, 360, tomahawk-wielding, alley-ooping, crossover, behind-the-back passing, mid-air dishing, hang, and throwing it down. You know what kind of game. You want some of that? Bring your best game. NBA Live 96, the ultimate judge on any of these home arenas. If it's in the game, EA Sports, it's in the game. Yo, you think you got moves? I got rim-rockin', 180, 360, fly-swatting, tomahawk-wielding, mid-air dishing, devastating kind of moves. Rim-twisting new moves. NBA Live 96. Bring your best game. NBA Showdown 94 for Sega Genesis and Super NES. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game.
NFL Football 94 starring Joe Montana features an all-new passing game, speed bursts, and real players. So how far did Sega go to understand these real players? Maybe too far. NFL Football 94 from Sega Sports. Sega!
Joe, what do you see?
Reggie White. This year, we at Sega Sports really studied the players.
Reggie White.
We learned some interesting things.
Reggie White.
Then we took that knowledge and created a new passing game. And a new speed burst. There's a customized playbook and stats for an entire season. So, how far did we go to understand the players? Maybe too far. NFL Football 94 starring Joe Montana. Real teams, real players from Sega Sports.
Now, what do you see?
Sega!
A goalie stones you cold all night. All of a sudden, you catch a pass on the tape, and you turn the stone wall into a sieve. NHL 94 for Sega Genesis and Super NES. One-timers, cold streaks, oh yeah, hot streaks. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game. Whatever it takes. Leather, lumber, steel, even the cage. NHL 94 for Sega Genesis and Super NES. One-timers, goalie control, and goalies out of control. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game. Today on The Joy of Cooking, how to smoke a puck. Take 12 guys, tough, dress them heavily, put them on ice. Take one puck, drop it, add sticks, add skates, mix on high speed. 2 parts drop pass, 3 parts fake shot. Equal parts velocity, speed, and adrenaline. Stuff some ouch, add 210 pounds of hip check, then top it off with a blistering slapper. Voila, smoked puck. Dig in, NHL 95. EA Sports, it's in the game. NHL 96 has stonewalling new goalie moves. You'll probably need to change the way you shoot. NHL 96, bring your best game. You think you got a game? Mine's a stick-toting, rocket-launching, freezer-burning, glass-cleaning, blurry little twine, dentin', boardy, crunch, top shelf with the peanut butter, stand-em-up, mucking, ice lounging, drop passing, puck extracting, blue line bouncing, bring it on, crash dummy, hard to keep up with, crease monkey kind of game. You want some of that? Bring your best game. NHL 96, the ultimate judge on any of these home arenas. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game. I'm not a shot. I'm not a shot. I'm not a shot. I am not a shot. Just kidding. Fake shots. NHL 95. All the trading, all the stats, all the matchups. And if you're lucky, a chance to kiss Lord Stanley's cup. 84-game seasons. NHL 95. Down, boy. Down, boy. Heel. Lay down. Lay down. Good dog. Lay down on D. NHL 95. EA Sports. We'll take the face-off, the howitzer, and the deke. Give me that kick save, give me the biscuit. Give me those skaters, not those skaters. Give me the real stuff. Yeah, him. Can you dent the twine? Good. Give me the siren, give me the post, Zamboni. Give me that, and that. Not her. Yeah, him. Take that, take him, take that. Gimme the box. If it's in the game, it's in the game. NHL PA and NHL Hockey. For Super NES and Sega Genesis. EA Sports. It's in the game.
If you've got a Genesis, or a Game Gear, or a Sega CD, there are new Sonic games coming. As you'll see on Sonic Mania Day, they're really fast.
Si vous possédez un Sega Genesis, un Game Gear ou un CD Sega, il y a de nouveaux jeux Sonic qui s'en viennent. Et comme vous verrez, le jour du Sonic Mania, ils sont super rapides.
So, you got friends. But imagine if you had one special friend.
Hi, I'm your buddy.
One that would do anything for you.
Here, drink this. Chewy. Wear this.
Well, you can with Pac-Man 2, the cool interactive cartoon. He's your best pal, and no matter how much you abuse him, he'll still come back for more. So get Pac-Man 2 for Sega and Super NES.
Get the box.
I mean, what are friends for?
Quiet, please.
Yeah, right. Okay, let the big dog eat. Kaboom. Give me Freddy, Fuzzy, and the Walrus. Not that one. That one. Give me that, some of that. Oops, care for a drink? Now we're dancing. I'll take that, not that. Eat it up, baby. Yeah. How we doing? Gimme. Sorry, no gimmies. If it's in the game, it's in the game. PGA Tour Golf 2 for Sega Genesis. EA Sports. It's in the game.
16ビット6メガセガファンタシースター2目を見張るリアルキャラクターツインスクロールメガドライブ対応未体験ロールプレイングゲームファンタシースター2
Introducing Pitfall, the jungle adventure video game. Just a reminder, not everyone wins. Pitfall, the mine adventure for Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo Entertainment Systems from Activision.
Okay, so your folks may act a little weird when they see you've got Stimpy's Invention, the new Ren and Stimpy game for Sega Genesis. So tell them it's the only game where Stimpy's mutatomatic invention explodes and warps the town, spreading giant flamingos and twisted lawnmowers everywhere. And you can be Ren or Stimpy, and team up for crazy cartoon powers like the Boomerang and Chopper Pilot. Hey, it's cooler than powdered toast, man.
I just hope there's none of those disgusting hairballs.
Stimpy's Invention, new for the Sega Genesis system, each sold separately.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy squealed when I smoked him like a greasy slab of sausage.
Go, Freddy! Join Sparkster to crush the swine army in Konami's Rocket Knight Adventures for Sega Genesis. Unleash your animal urges with the only possum to hang with. Pigs fly with a flash of his sword and he's rocket-powered.
I love the smell of bacon in the morning.
Play Possum on Rocket Knight Adventures from Konami.
I want Earthworm Jim 2. I want Road Rash 3. I want Comic Zone. I want Primal Rage.
Hey, what you want is Sega Channel, the only gift that lets you play up to 50 video games a month as often as you want while your parents pay less than 50 cents a day. Ask for Sega Channel. If they say yes, you say...
Thank you, Mother.
Sega Channel.
Get hooked in. It's a gamer's dream come true. Parents, this holiday season, call your cable company to get hooked in to Sega Channel.
Genesis does.
Does
was the first ever 8-meg game, the ultimate in gameplay, voted Game of the Year.
Genesis does.
Who does the third generation of the hot arcade hit Shinobi and lifelike 16-bit graphics?
Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis does.
Who gives you 2 stereo speakers free so you hear the great stereo sound of Genesis?
Genesis does.
Just buy any 3 Sega Genesis brand games before March and get 2 stereo speakers free.
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis does.
Get Joe Montana free, Pat Riley free, Buster Douglas free, Super Monaco GP free, or Collins free. What Nintendo? Buy a 16-bit Genesis system between now and October 31st and get an extra 16-bit sports strategy.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports moves.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
What Nintendo? The 16-bit Genesis system by Sega. Genesis does it all.
What's the hottest 16-bit video game system with true arcade games, great graphics, real challenge, stereo sound, and the hottest library too, with games like Altered Beast, Golden Axe, Super Hang-On, Forgotten Worlds, Space Harrier 2, Revenge of Shinobi, Tommy Lasorda Baseball, Buxton, Last Battle, Arnold Palmer Tournament Golf, Super Thunderblade, Zoom, Thunder Force 2, Ghouls and Ghosts, Mystic Defender, Rambo 3, and more. Genesis from Sega. Genesis, the new generation in video games.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do? And what if you don't have blast processing?
Sega!
The new neighbors are moving in. Maybe they'll have someone you can play with.
The only thing better than having a new Sega Genesis would be getting your hands on tons and tons of games, like Pink Panther, Disney's Beauty and the Beast, and McDonald's Treasureland Adventure.
Do you want to play Sega Genesis?
Sega Genesis and game cartridges sold separately.
At this very moment, you're being charged up to $10 more to play certain games on Super Nintendo than to play the same games on Sega Genesis. Games like Mortal Kombat and NBA Jam, which is fine, really, if you don't mind being sucked dry.
Right now, it costs up to $10 more to play certain games on Super Nintendo than to play the same games on Sega Genesis. Games like Mortal Kombat and NBA Jam, which is fine, if you don't mind being sucked dry.
We at Sega Sports are pretty happy about the response to our new sports packs. One comes with a Genesis, NFL 94, 2 controllers, and a seat cushion. Or get one with a Game Gear, a deluxe carry-all bag, and World Series Baseball. Or pick one with a Sega CD, and Joe Montana's NFL Football. And all 3 sports packs are specially priced, but we're only making a limited number, so you better get yours before things get ugly.
Sega!
We wanted you to know what it feels like in a Major League box. Sega's new World Series Baseball. It's more like real life.
Hey, Ricky!
Oh! Sega!
Danita Stokes, president of HAG.
Oh, Sega Genesis really torques my snooty. Now you get a free 16-bit game when you buy a Genesis system. Oh, look at this Powerball from Namco. Vicious tackles and spin kicks in a futuristic arena. I'll take croquet. And about this Street Smart from Traco, all this fighting and busting heads. Oh, I got a knuckle sandwich for you, mister. You want real fun? Try macaroni art. Self-portrait.
Get one of these games up to a $70 value free, plus Altered Beast when you buy a Genesis.
最近ゲームがつまらない、はまらない、そんな噂が飛び交ってるけど、それはソフトのせいじゃない。ハードに限界があったからだ。セガメガドライブ16ビット CPU 搭載。限界のバリアをぶち破って見せる、迫る、うなる。ビジュアルショック、スピードショック、サウンドショック。
時代が求めた16ビットセガメガドライブ。
We'll take the flip, the kick, the headbutt, and the taunt. Brr, throw in that and that. Looks good. Give me the field, too. Grab the stadiums, grab that, grab that. Do you have anything in a clothesline tackle? Good. Give me that. Give me the wave. No, no. Yes, we'll take that, that. The dive. Party time. Let's do that and that. Not that, that, and that. Give me that again. Timeout. If it's in the game, it's in the game. John Madden Football 93 for Super NES and Sega Genesis.
Where'd that truck come from?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
If you want to get out of this place alive, you're going to need a compass, camouflage clothing, a 2-week supply of food and water, and a high-powered radio, and some bug repellent. But you're not getting none of that. All you're getting is bananas and underwear. You ever try to get to level 10 in your underwear, boy? Disney's The Jungle Book for Genesis, Game Gear, Game Boy, NES, and Super NES systems.
Imagine you wake up in Jurassic Park and you're a raptor. You have sharp teeth and 7-inch claws, and since you've been extinct for 65 million years, you'd be in a really bad mood.
Now you can take Sonic around the world. Make him loop the loop, or walk the dog with this Sonic spinner only from Kellogg's Frosties. There are 4 to collect with tokens on special Frosties packs. To be this great takes Frosties.
Hi, Dad.
Where you been?
Jeff's house. New Genesis game. Kid Chameleon. 100 levels. 1,800 screens. Longest I've ever played.
That's good, son.
Every time I changed helmets, I was someone else.
That's nice, dear.
Skycutter, Cyclops, Juggernaut. I kept transforming.
Everybody's saying.
Can't. Later, Mom.
What's with him?
He's just having an identity crisis.
New Kid Chameleon, the multiple personality game. Only on Sega Genesis.
ついに RPG は高さを持つ時代に入る。未体験バーチャルアドベンチャーランドストーカーメガドライブから。
You never know when the blitz is on, but if you don't pick it up on time, you're looking at a 300-pound Sandman. Madden NFL 94 for Sega Genesis and Super NES. Full season schedule and bigger, faster players ready to tuck you in. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game. When you're 180 with 4.5 speed, the last thing you want is to run into somebody 260 with 4.5 speed. Madden NFL 94 for Sega Genesis and Super NES. 80 teams and bigger, faster players to leave chasing your caboose. If it's in the game, EA Sports. It's in the game. The man, John Madden. Need I say more? Okay, I will. Football. He studies it, analyzes it, puts it in his game. Tough, real tough, full rosters. The all-Madden team. Need I say more? Okay, I will. Stats season long. In his head, in his voice, in his game. What do you want? Real players? You got it. High stats? You got it. Windowless passing? You got it. Madden, he's the man. You think John's got a big head about all this? Give me a break. The guy rides a bus to work. Madden NFL 95. The game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Jerome, Andre, Shannon, Marshall. What is this? Star Search. Big name players, funky dances. Madden NFL 95. EA Sports. A quick recap of today's game. Boom, smack, splat, dance, bang, ouch, bumble, crunch. Madden NFL 95, the game. In football, there are 3 levels of play. Mad, Matter, and Madden. Madden NFL 95, the game. Hey, you think you got a game? Mine's a hard-hitting, tear-em-up, turf-eating, tight-rope walking, stick-em, let's go at it, scud launching, end-zone dancing, trench-loving, matchup making, don't call me slow, over-the-top, turkey leg-eating, high-flying, steam-rolling, hole-closing, go-to guy dressed in mud kind of game. You want some of that? Bring your best game. Madden NFL 96, the ultimate judge on any of these home arenas. If it's in the game, EA Sports, it's in the game. Sometimes to get to heaven, you gotta go through hell first. Try out, impress the scouts, pray you get drafted. Madden NFL 96, the ultimate judge.
Hear the sound razor-sharp adamantium claws make when they extract their revenge. They're here. Marvel's X-Men on Sega Genesis.
System to game, sold separately.
They're here. Marvel's X-Men on Sega Genesis.
I must have that new Sega Power Rangers game! Goldar, steal it for me!
No wonder Rita wants that game. Look at those graphics!
Woo! And those moves!
Check out those battle zones! Let's go, Goldar! Sorry, Rita. You'll have to buy it like everyone else.
Huh? Sega!
Power Rangers for Sega Genesis. Also available for Game Gear and Sega CD. All sold separately.
Young Bobby Engels has a problem. He needs to earn the respect of his peers. So he gets Sega Genesis, the ultimate action system. And then he buys Mortal Kombat, the arcade edition, and the all-new Shinobi 3, and Marvel's X-Men. Now, things are pretty much okay.
I said chocolate chip. Say it. Say it.
Final Combat!
Finalmente, dois heróis que sabem o significado da palavra ação. Apresentando o game do Beavis e Butthead. Sinta a emoção da perseguição. Descubra novas e poderosas armas e controle o destino das figuras mais idiotas da história.
Whoa, for like heroes, these guys are stupid. Stupid.
Dois idiotas em um só game. Beavis e Butthead para Mega Drive.
It rules.
Jam. Jam.
Jam.
Jam.
True story. Yeah, me and the Warriors in the locker room skipping practice. Zoom, shooting hoop. Me and Mullen. Fast break. Me and Hardaway. Zoom, behind the back pass. Me and the boys dogging it. Zooming along, playing the game. Zoom, in walks Coach Nelson. Busted. Unplugs the game. Yo, Don, bring it back. Yo, Don, bring it back. NBA Live 95. EA Sports. It's in the game. Aspirin. 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 Give me some aspirin! Pounding dunks. NBA Live 95. EA Sports.
Attention consumers. Certain portable gaming systems are being dressed up in order to distract the buyer from their ordinary one-color play. What could be next? Little flower print dresses? Black leather restraining devices? Fresh baked olive loaf? Don't be fooled. Get Sega Game Gear. Basic black on the outside. Hundreds of exciting full-color games radiating from the inside. And we promise no sleazy little get-ups that scream, "Hello, big boy." Get Game Gear. Sega!
Sega, c'est plus fort que toi.
On remarque tout de suite ceux qui aiment la couleur. Parce qu'ils portent la Game Gear. Game Gear de Sega. Elle est noire, mais la couleur est à l'intérieur.
Hey man, get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A color portable Game Gear, carrying case, and 2-hit games. Sonic 2, and the Majors Pro Baseball. Whoa, even save $50.
Coffee? Tea?
Sega!
Incredibile! Game Gear, l'unico con TV Tuner. Game Gear, comunque e comunque, sempre con te, per non perderti proprio nulla. Perché sono Game Gear e anche TV portatile a colori. E divertiti! Game Gear e giochi preziosi.
Shifted to high gear, gear up Game Gear. Full color action right in the palm of your hand, day or night. Shining black and white. Awesome games, great Sega names. Game Gear. Game Gear, full color graphics, stereo capable, action that's loud and clear. Gear up. Optional tuner makes it a color TV. Game Gear comes with columns game. Other games and TV tuners sold separately. Batteries not included. Available at these fine stores. Gear up.
ソニックとテイルズがまたまたゲームギアで大暴れ。ドクターエッグマン、ナックルズ、そして新キャラファング。盛りだくさんで最新作ソニック&テイルズ2。
ソニックとテイルズがゲームギアで大暴れ。手のひらサイズの超音速アクションソニック&テイルズプラス1がお買い得。
私にはゲームギアが欠かせません。ちょっといろいろゲームギア行ってきます。
Enter the colorful and evil Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Challenge the powers of the Witch Mizrabel. Gear up! Revenge of Drancon. Creepy insects, moving islands. It's an up and down voyage of danger and pitfalls. Shifted in a high gear. Gear up! Game Gear, Castle of Illusion, Revenge of Drancon. Here now in full living color. System, games, and batteries all sold separately.
Para de jogar a preto e branco. Só a cor joga Game Gear. Tu não vais resistir. Primeiro cor, Game Gear, jogas a qualquer hora e lugar, mas a cores. Segundo cor, Game Gear, tens a tua TV portátil a cores. Terceiro, a Game Gear tem montes de jogos espetaculares e a cores. Quarto, só o preço é preto e branco. Joga a cor, joga Game Gear.
Game Gear, agora com Sonic 2.
The game, G-Lock. The system, Game Gear. Choose your weapon, charge your course, and listen carefully. It's time to prove yourself. Introducing the full-color portable video game system for people who like to fly. Game Gear from Sega.
Sonic the Hedgehog runs, jumps, moves, and spins at supersonic speed. And now, he's loose. He's a burst of speed, a dash of fun, a mischievous streak. He's everywhere. Because now, he's on Game Gear. And best of all, Sonic's free when you buy Game Gear. But hurry, he's moving fast. Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega.
Amazingly, the universe began in chaos. Things were fast. It was cool. Over the years, that chaos would take many forms. But one thing it's never become is portable. Introducing new Sonic Chaos for Game Gear. Chaos with rocket shoes. Chaos with pogo springs. Chaos with Sonic or Tails. Chaos improved. New Sonic Chaos only on Sega Game Gear. Sega!
ソニックが超音速で弾け飛ぶピンボールゲームに挑戦だ。アメリカ生まれのファンキーアクションソニックスピンボール。メガドライブからゲームギアもソニック。
I'm a cow, and I know trouble when I see it. Yikes! This is Triple Trouble, the new Sonic game for Game Gear. Trouble is doing stupid cheese ads.
It's the cheesiest.
Triple Trouble is Sonic battling the evil Dr. Robotnik, Knuckles, and Knack. But that trouble ain't nothing compared to this. Oh, ow, ow, hey, ow, ow, ow.
Sonic Triple Trouble and Sega Game Gear, each sold separately. Batteries not included.
Bienvenido al canal que no duerme, Canal Pirata Sega. ¿Estás desvelado o te han dejado a dos velas? Game Gear, relájate, que no te patinen las neuronas. Game Gear, la consola portátil a todo color, también convertible en tele. Game Gear, tu mejor compañía. Canal Pirata Sega.
I'm a cow, and I know trouble when I see it. This is Sonic Triple Trouble, new for Game Gear, featuring the evil Dr. Robotnik, Knuckles, and Knack. But that trouble ain't nothing compared to this. Oh, ow, ow, hey, ow, ow, ow.
The awesome powers of Wolverine have come to Sega Game Gear. Marvel Comics X-Men on Game Gear. Play 7 different characters. Quick, hide the chalkboard. Sega!
Sega
落ちてくるぷよをぷよっと並べてぷよぷよっと消しちゃおう。対戦プレイも大興奮。大人気パズルゲームぷよぷよ。野良之助にさらわれたのび太たちを助けるためドラえもんが大活躍。ドラえもん野良之助の野望。
最後は
おなじみカットリアクションもますますパワーアップ。超音速アクションソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ2。
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
ソフトもいろいろ。
We at Sega have learned that some people are actually throwing their one-color portables away. We urge you to stop. There are still many practical uses for them. Fix a wobbly chair. Look, a cat massager. Spread cheese snacks. We at Sega admit we may have an unfair advantage with Game Gear being a full-color portable with tons of new games. This is still no excuse. Use them to tenderize meat, as sunblock, or whisk away unsightly poop. Please help save the planet.
Sega!
Don't be alarmed, Granny.
You won't get my golden crisp this time.
Could be tough, but I can never get enough.
Oh, no, you don't.
The honey sweet crunch of Golden Crisp is the one thing I just can't resist.
It's part of a complete breakfast.
Sega has joined forces with Golden Crisp.
Cool!
Now you can find a rebate offer good for $5 back on any of these Sega Game Gear games. On Golden Crisp or these other posts.
Some days you're just on form. You take Sonic to level 6. You crack every game. You make all the right moves.
How do they do that?
Some days you're just glad they invented this. All you're good for is watching telly.
How they do that?
I created the ultimate football video game because I control Joe Montana.
Wait.
I control his strategy.
Hold it.
Run, Joe, run. His movements stop.
Game Gear already does that.
It's a lie.
It's true. Call, play, scramble, pass and score with Joe Montana football on Game Gear.
Max, you fumbled.
Sorry, Joe. I'm all thumbs.
Game Gear from Sega.
Max, I created the ultimate football video game because I control Joe Montana.
Wait.
I control his strategy. Stop.
Game Gear already does that.
It's a lie.
It's true. Call, play, scramble, pass and score with Joe Montana football on Game Gear.
But mine's also a color TV.
This optional TV tuner turns Game Gear into a color TV.
Good pass.
Nice reception, too.
Game Gear from Sega.
キッズギア誕生第1弾バーチャファイター。いつでもどこでもバーチャしようぜ。キッズギアバーチャファイターミニ。
Sega。
お前たちは伝説のマジックナイトになるのだ。
光る風海を究極のマジックナイトに君が育てるマジックナイトレイアース2ゲームギアから。
I'll tell you some old stories, Vampire. No way, dude! I'm having a most radically bodacious experience with this Sega Game Gear. Remember old Bertie? Wow! Check this atypical color screen, man. Filthy graphics and a free day. Wicked. Oh, those were the days. You could turn it into TV. Wow, excellent with headphones. Party on! Grandpa.
휴대용 삼성 핸디 게임보이. 게임도 하고 TV도 보고 휴대용 삼성 핸디 게임보이. 튜너만 꽂으면 TV가 됩니다. 휴가 갈 땐 휴대용 삼성 핸디 게임보이.
Some people are content to be entertained by simple one-color electronics. Somehow these people have just never heard of Game Gear, the multicolor portable from Sega with tons of new titles. Yeah, some people are like that. But then some people like to eat pickled pork lips. System and games sold separately.
Fred,
Wanna try virtual reality?
Sure! Fruity Pebbles Land. A Fruitosaurus! Huh?
Virtually fruity.
Barney, my Pebbles!
Reality gets you in the end.
Post Fruity Pebbles cereal, part of this complete breakfast.
Sega has joined forces with Fruity Pebbles. Cool! Now you can find a rebate offer good for $5 back on any of these Sega Game Gear games. On Fruity Pebbles or these other Post cereals.
Shower gel makes me tingle.
Sega TV weather spot. Ever wondered what weathermen wear below the waist?
Game Gear!
Well, okay, what? Comes with 4 games, one size, all the colors, yours for $99.99, and it's unisex! Be this good! Thanks, Sega!
It swept the country like a plague. Thousands of helpless teenagers trapped in a dull, drab world of colorless video games. But there is hope. Color? Introducing Game Gear from Sega. The full-color portable video game system that separates the men from the boys. Game Gear from Sega.
ゲームギアで蘇るあの熱い戦い。オリジナルシナリオを引っ提げてパワーアップしたタクティカルバトル伝説。シャイニングフォース外伝。ゲームギアから新登場。とびっきりパワフルなスーパープレイをお見舞いするぜ。スーパースポーツシミュレーション。テレビアニメ「スラムダンク」ゲームギアから。
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。
Whoa. Color. Hey, there's an easier way to get color. Get a Game Gear, the full-color portable with over 150 games, like the new Echo, Mortal 2, and Sonic Triple Trouble.
Sega! もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
What the heck was that? Forgot what I was gonna say.
Welcome to the next level.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Shoot the tubes, dog meat.
There is no Nintendo CD. Understood?
Here's my mind goofing off. My mom says it probably looks like some vegetable, but no plant could be so smart as to pick one machine that plays Sega Genesis and Sega CDs. That's the JVC XI. She could care. Put your mind to work, she says. I say XI comes with Compton's Interactive Encyclopedia. Hey, it's a CD player, plus you get stuff for free. So now it's see what you can do when you apply yourself? One mind, one machine. XI, multi-entertainment system. Call 1-800-JVC-XI.
You remember the old days, don't you? The days of mono entertainment. Before Sega bought you the ultimate games console. That changed everything, didn't it? The Sega Mega Drive, the first machine to give you access to 16-bit technology, dedicated to pure games play. The first machine to give you full-color graphics, detailed animation, and stereo sound. So where do you go from here? What's the next level out there? What are you going to do with all that imagination of yours? Well, the journey starts here. This little baby is only the tip of the iceberg. Soon the story continues with the arrival of the Sega Mega CD. Imagine a machine with over 500 megabytes of power, used only for games play. 2 16-bit processors and enough capacity to use real film imagery and CD quality sound. Add a Mega CD and turn your Mega Drive into a monster. When you bought that Mega Drive, you bought your ticket to ride. It's coming, so get tooled up. Blow your mind with the ultimate peripheral to your Mega Drive. Only the Mega CD can give you such awesome games play. I am your passport to the future. And when you're not ready for Mega CD playability, you can chill out to your own music CDs.
Vocês querem ver o futuro? Então sabe para o mundo animar! Mega Drive, Sega CD! Siga Sega!
Satisfação das estradas.
Realmente a Sega foi mais profundo.
Vai chover porrada.
Bandidos invadem um casarão.
Cinema em sua casa?
For those who purchased something other than a Sega Genesis.
Yeah, that's it.
Our sincere condolences.
What a waste.
When you start with a Genesis, you can always add a Sega CD. And new Genesis 32X. Everything else is cold and stiff.
Burial or cremation?
Burn it.
Welcome to the next level.
What the heck you doing in here? You see this? It's called a carrot. Now get out there and uncrate them!
$2 an hour, and he's such a Toronto. He's a king.
Dracula from Sony ImageSoft. Sure, it's just a game.
Talk to your aunts.
So, I hear your grades stink. You don't look healthy. Eat a roll. Eat a roll. Eat a roll.
Eat this, you gravy sucking dog!
Cliffhanger from Sony ImageSoft. Sure, it's just a game.
Talk to your aunts.
So, I hear your grades stink. You don't look healthy. Eat a roll. Eat a roll. Eat a roll.
Fire in the hole!
Cliffhanger from Sony ImageSoft. Sure, it's just a game.
One instinct.
The Mega Movie. They said he started something. And they wanted me to finish it. I didn't believe he was a bad guy. Just a guy who lost touch with reality. He certainly had something. There are no winners, and death is just another beginning. But his world is a lot more interesting. Besides, it was a two-player game. 24-hour Sega TV, available on Mega CD!
The other day I had the weirdest dream. Everyone was after me, and they all had flaming corn dogs. Then I fell and hit my head. That's when the dream started. I dreamed I was a Sega CD. Everything was so real. I saw words. Then this 32X thing plugged in and things got even more intense. Then I woke up, and everything was okay again.
Hey! Do you really have to watch the rest of this stupid movie to see how it's gonna end? Here, take control.
Those aliens are masters of disguise.
Got the firepower, use it!
Not your typical video game, huh?
You call that shooting?
Better pay attention. Those aliens can look like anybody. Your brother, sister, anybody.
Hungry?
Ground Zero, Texas, only on Sega CD.
Dig out!
Mickey has friends wherever he goes. Not here. Mania. No Goofy. No Minnie. No Mercy. Mickey Mania from Sony ImageSoft for Genesis, Sega CD, and Super Nintendo. Game system sold separately. Also, look for Mickey Mania game tips in specially marked boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yo, listen up. Do you know what my friend here just called you? He called you a glass-jawed, bird-necked, no-jabbing wimp. You gonna take that? Step into the ring.
Not your typical video game, huh?
Stick 'em, jab, move, come on.
Right. There you go. Left. Hit him with... Prize Fighters, only on Sega CD. Okay, he takes back the bird neck part.
Sega!
Hey! You still don't have a Sega CD? Huh? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You have seen the games, right? Wrong answer, man. Show 'em! Wanna see more?
Il cuore del futuro batte per Mega CD e solo chi è Mega può avere Mega CD. Unisci la potenza di Mega Drive alla perfezione digitale. 16 bit più 16 bit uguale conquista il tuo nuovo mondo. Il mito di Sega. Mega CD non sono un CD. Mega CD, CD audio e CD video finalmente insieme. Mega CD da Sega e giochi preziosi.
My dearest Maria, it's been a year now, and my heart breaks at the distance between us. I'm flying dangerous missions daily, and wonder if I will ever kiss your sweet lips again. There have been triumphs and setbacks.
I don't think you're ready to be up here.
P.S. Did I mention I'm up for the Medal of Honor?
Tomcat Alley, take control. All video F-14 combat. Only on Sega CD.
The Sega CD version of Wolfchild. It's more than just a conversion. With expanded music and graphics and 5 new levels, this version is like a whole new game. Your father's been kidnapped and your family murdered. So you continue your father's experiments in human and animal mutations and transform yourself into a powerful man-wolf. Many scenes were just too big to fit onto a single Sega cartridge. But now, thanks to the power of the Sega CD, they're all here in one hard-hitting action spectacular. Wolfchild, available now for the Sega CD. A puppy injected with an experimental Wonder Dog serum is sent from the planet K9, a peaceful dog world, to Earth to avoid the attack of the ferocious pit bullies. Soon, Wonder Dog is ready to fulfill his destiny and sets out on a wild and wacky adventure back to the planet K9. Wonder Dog is the newest entry into the red-hot cartoony hero game category, and he has it all. Furthermore, GamePro reviewers gave Wonder Dog a perfect 5. Too bad, Sonic. He's a strange canine from another world with powers far greater than your average mutt. He's Wonder Dog, available now for the Sega CD system from JVC.
Welcome to the next level. Man, I think he's permanently attached. It goes around and around.
Whoa! Nothing else moves like it.
And around and around.
Nothing else sounds like it. Sega CD.
Sega CD. Sega CD. Sega CD.
Have you ever noticed when you say something long enough, it becomes incredibly meaningful?
Sega CD!
I certainly have.
It goes around and around and around. I feel that today's youth is obsessed by concentric motion. Spin till you go crazy. Totally psycho. I suggest seatbelts. What's in this thing? Twice the electronic stuff of Genesis alone. It's faster. It moves. Superior graphics. Cooler moves. Excellent sound with the dedicated sound processing unit. And don't forget, it plays music CDs. Sega CD be so bad.
Addicted to it. I can't stop playing.
That is good. That is very good.
I have to keep going until I get to the place where I want to get. Exactly.
Digitized footage from real movies.
This guy is really leaked out.
Until you figure out how to do your job, you're dismissed. Breaking contact.
It's like being in a movie. I'm Batman. It just keeps moving. More and more levels.
Get up!
Games are fun.
Okay, ignition on 3. Ready? 3!
That was fabulous. You're the greatest. Don't forget now, a clean sewer
is a happy sewer.
I like that. It's got a certain ring, you know.
Back with a little slack, cause inside out is wiggin' and wiggin' and wiggin' and whack.
Is that something or what? Once you see it, you gotta play it.
Once you play it, you gotta have it.
I am the creator!
Mega CD から格闘アクションの名作ついに登場。マッチョでリアルなファイティングアクションファイナルファイト CD。
ごく普通の女子高生ゆみみに起きる不思議恋、そしてお約束の物語。インタラクティブコミック「ゆみみミックスメガ CD」から。
That wasn't too bad, kid.
Pretend it's a game.
Mega World.
These 無敵のスペックだ。ハイパータッチメンメガ CD。 メガ CD。
究極兵器メタルソニック。最速にして最強のライバル出現がソニックを熱く過激にする。過去へ未来へ超音速アクションは時空をも超えた。
Sonic the Hedgehog CD from Mega CD.
Alligator Barbara reveals Sega TV!
What does the future hold for you this month for Mega CD?
Capricorn!
What future? Try harder or you'll be choppered, burnt out. What are they putting you back?
Aquarius!
You're in deep water. In fact, you're down the pan. Aries, no, game over.
Charles the Bull!
You're dead meat. You'll end up a collection of matching leather accessories. Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Ditto.
Scorpio!
Good times, making movies, bands, babes, it's my fine. But not for you.
Sagittarius!
This month you're a twisted arrow spinning in a twilight sky. Let's face it, you're shot.
To be Mega CD takes Sega!
It's Mega World. Sound の映像の新次元天下無敵スペクタルハイパーアタッチメントメガ CD
Sega!
Yeah. You feel it, baby?
Yo! What are you doing? Pick up the pace. Get busy.
Do it. Yeah.
Hey!
Is anybody out there?
Hey, take my videos.
Now that's tight. Word.
Since the beginning of time, mankind has striven to double and redouble his powers.
A mysterious machine has appeared in homes across America.
All right, baby.
Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
32. X.
Welcome to the next level. You spill your drink?
I don't have a drink. Uh-oh.
La era de los 32 bits acaba de empezar. La autopista de la diversión Sega te lleva hacia el futuro a velocidad de vértigo. La próxima parada, Mega Drive 32X. El ansiado sueño de vivir en tu consola las mismas aventuras de las salas recreativas convertido en excitante realidad para los poseedores de Mega Drive. Para ellos, el futuro ya ha comenzado.
Has appeared in homes across America.
32. Redouble his powers.
Whoa! Just stick it in your Genesis.
All right, baby.
Can we see that again?
32.
Let's go!
Increase the power of the unit. Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Hey man, your set was stolen. Take out! Take out! Yo,
This is Chili B. Welcome to the Virtua Fighter 32X Special Training Pack. You're among the few to be instructed to learn the secrets of the Master Warriors. Prepare to get on the inside and learn the tightest hand-to-hand game tips with 8 legendary fighters, over 700 fighting moves, and Virtua Fighter's incredible 3D graphics. Now let's get started and get ready to kick some butt. I want to show you some of Virtua Fighter's tightest moves. But first, you need to know the controller codes. The letters on your controller will be seen at the bottom of your screen during the upcoming fight sequences, with A for defense, B for punch, and C for kick. We will also use arrows to help you find movement forward, down, and back. When you see the red arrows, hold that button down. The blue arrows tell you to press the button quickly. Use your controller wisely. It's all that stands between you and a mean punch in the head. Here, my friend Akira shows off the dashing elbow. Just press forward, forward, then punch to send the other player flying. This time, Akira knocks some sense into his friend with the pushover. Go ahead and press back and then punch to throw your opponent to the ground. Jackie hits hard with the DDT maneuver. Press the punch and defense buttons at the same time while standing directly behind your opponent. All right, now to the back fist. To tastefully backhand your opponent, hold back and press the punch button. Jeffrey will now show you his favorite anxiety release, the kick smash. Just press down, then kick, then punch. Here, Jeffrey shows real power with the press slam. Press back, back again, and then punch. Watch Kage take the man out with the forward roll kick. Press forward, forward, then all 3 buttons together. Defense, punch, and kick. To see Kage's famous flying knee, press down, forward, then kick. Yeah, get up, boy. Here, Lau performs the sweep kick. Press down, then defense and kick at the same time. Another sweep move. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the neck breaker. This one's gonna hurt real bad. While standing next to your opponent, press back, forward, then punch. Rough it up with the combo move. Just press punch 3 times, then kick. Here, Pi uses the arm pull. When the other player punches or kicks, press back and punch to grab and throw her to the ground. The leaping knee. This one's cool. Press forward and forward again, then kick. Now that's tight. Next is the flying clothesline. Press forward and forward again, then punch while your opponent is standing next to you. This move is the spin throw. This will make him dizzy. Let's see that again. Stand next to the other player and press back, down, and hold forward, then punch. Finally, we end with the clothesline. Press forward, forward, and then punch. Well done. Listen up, one more thing before we go. A very special look at what 32X is really all about. More games, more graphics, and more attitude than ever before. You better keep your eye on 32X, cause here we come.
1994年メガドライブが新たな時空ネクストレベルへと進化を開始した。パワーアップブースタースーパー 32X。 ゲーム史上類を見ない迫力、かつてない興奮。セガがその技術力を結集しついに到達した超進化型ブースタースーパー 32X がいよいよこの秋やってくる。メガドライブと合体することでその能力を究極の32ビットまでパワーアップ。その力は我々の想像力をはるかに超えた未知の世界だ。もちろんメガドライブ、メガ CD ソフト、そして周辺機器との完全互換も実現。このスーパー 32X なくしてゲームの未来は語れない。それではそのスーパー 32X の驚異の世界をご覧に入れよう。バーチャレーシングデラックス。スーパー 32X のパワーはバーチャレーシングの世界をここまで進化させた。アーケードで生まれメガドライブで花開いた驚異のポリゴンワールドはスーパー 32X によってさらに熟成された。基本的なゲームシステムはそのままにグラフィック総画をさらにスピーディーに、そしてカラフルに表現。これがネクストレベルのバーチャレーシングだ。スター・ウォーズ・アーケード。こ
ちらリーダー、偵察機だ、撃ち落とせ。
ジョージ・ルーカス監督の SF 大作「スター・ウォーズ」のストーリーをモチーフにポリゴンやテクスチャーマッピングを駆使したグラフィックがハイスピードに展開する驚異の 3D シューティング。ダース・ベイダーの攻撃をかいくぐりデススターを破壊しろ。バレットファイターズ。アステロイド空間や衛星軌道上などの宇宙空間を舞台に戦闘を繰り広げる 3D シューティング。 PCM 音源を利用して臨場感あふれる戦闘が体験できるぞ。スーパー 32X ならではの超リアルなゲームワールドを堪能してほしい。
36グレイテストホール。海外の人気ゴルフ雑誌ゴルフマガジンの協力のもと開発された本格的ゴルフゲームがスーパー 32X に登場。プレイヤーはマスターズ優勝の経験を持つあのフレッド・カプルスと一緒に、またはカプルス本人となって最大36ホールを回ることができます。ホールはアメリカに実際に存在する有名ホールの他にオリジナルのホールも用意。変化に富んだ美しいホール、プレイヤーの心を和ませる36グレイテストホールは8800円で2月24日発売予定です。
アフターバーナーコンプリート。アーケードで 3D シューティングの一時代を担ったあのアフターバーナーがスーパー 32X に完全移植。次々に現れる敵戦闘機をバルカン砲とロックオンミサイルで追撃しろ。このアフターバーナーコンプリートではローリングやタイトルにもなったアフターバーナーといったスペシャルアクションも完全移植されている。敵ミサイルや後方からの攻撃はこれらのアクションを使って対処しよう。またロックオンミサイルは100発まで搭載可能。23ステージごとに50発の補充があるからケチって使っていては補充が無駄になるぞ。徹底的に撃ちまくろう。本格的 3D シューティングアフターバーナーコンプリートは4980円で95年1月発売予定です。
カオティクス。メガドライブ のソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグ3から登場したナックルズが主役のアクションゲームが新システムを搭載してスーパー 32X に登場。このカオティクスはプレイヤーが操作するキャラクターの他にパートナーとなるキャラクターがまるでシューティングゲームのオプションのようにコンビを組んで多彩なアクションをこなしていくアクションゲーム。コンビパートナーの組み合わせによってコンビアクションが微妙に変化するので様々な組み合わせを試してほしい。もちろん通常ステージの他にソニックシリーズではおなじみのスペシャルステージも用意されている。 3D 視点のとってもスピーディーなステージだ。ソニック CD で登場したメタルソニックも敵キャラとして登場するカオティクスは7800円で4月21日発売予定です。サイバーブロール。スーパー 32X の特性を生かしキャラクターが状況に合わせて拡大縮小する迫力の格闘対戦アクションゲームがスーパー 32X に登場。このサイバーブロールでは選択したキャラクターに自由に武器パーツを装着することが可能。その武器パーツの種類によって繰り出せる必殺技も変化する。まさに自分だけの戦士を作り出すことが可能というわけだ。必殺技の応酬により自由にキャラが拡大縮小する様はまさに迫力満点。アイデア満載の演出が随所で楽しめる。必殺技を受けて飛び散る装備も迫力満点のサイバーブロールは7800円で1月27日発売予定です。メタルヘッド。
Your first mission: destroy all enemy mechs in the city near the border. Remember to take them all out.
近未来の犯罪都市を舞台にフルポリゴン 3D の巨大ロボットがミッション遂行を目指し激しいバトルを繰り広げる驚異の 3D ロボットアクション。メタルヘッドと呼ばれる巨大ロボットからの視点はコックピット、後方、ヘリ視点など4つの視点に随時切り替えることが可能。地形に合わせた視点変化で素早い攻撃と臨場感あふれる戦闘が体験できる。磁気メタルヘッドはステージクリアの時間や敵の破壊数に対する評価によってより強力な装備を身につけることが可能になる。ミッションクリアだけでなく磁気メタルヘッドの強化も楽しみの一つだ。スーパー 32X のポテンシャルをフルに引き出した 3D ポリゴンロボットアクションメタルヘッドは7800円で2月24日発売予定です。モータルコンバット2究極神拳。全米で人気ナンバーワンを誇る格闘アクションがスーパー 32X に登場。このモータルコンバット2はメガドライブにも移植され大ヒットを記録した人気ソフト。今度はグラフィック、サウンド、必殺技などをより強化しての登場だ。殺戮の宴に招かれた12人の戦士たちが繰り広げる戦いは見る者を恐怖の底へと引きずり込む。ストーリーデモや音声も忠実に移植されたスーパー 32X 版モータルコンバット2究極神拳は9800円で5月19日発売予定です。ルーム。モンスターたちに占拠された惑星基地からたった一人で脱出していく 3D シューティングゲーム。それがこのドゥームだ。今回はそのドゥームの中で唯一の味方となる武器について説明しよう。プレイヤーが最初に手にする武器がこのピストルだ。心強い味方だが弾薬には限りがあるので要注意。そしてこれはロケットランチャーだ。爆発するロケットを発射し複数の敵を一気に撃破してしまう。 大勢のモンスターに出会った時などに有効な武器だ。このプラズマライフルはプラズマエネルギーを数回にわたって発射、敵を焼き尽くしてしまう強力な武器だ。最後は BFG9000 という武器、最も破壊力がある武器だ。複数の敵を一瞬のうちに吹き飛ばしてしまうぞ。このほかまだまだいろんな武器が基地内のどこかに眠っている。これらの武器を見つけ出すのが大きなポイントとなる。頑張れ。プレイヤーの状態が一目でわかるインジケーターも見やすいスーパー 32X 版ドゥームは7800円で12月3日発売予定です。パラスコード。このパラスコードはクォータービュー画面で繰り広げられる爽快シューティングゲーム。 3D ポリゴンによるキャラクターたちが熱いバトルを展開する。シューティングゲームで欠かせないパワーアップは超ユニーク。なんと敵キャラクターを乗っ取って時期をパワーアップさせていく合体パワーアップだ。もちろん乗っ取った敵によってパワーアップの度合いが変化するぞ。3D ポリゴンで描かれた敵の中には画面いっぱいに広がる超巨大なものも登場する。巨大キャラクターを破壊した瞬間に味わえる快感はまさに迫力の一言。 2P 対戦モードで友達とも対戦できるパラスコードは8800円で95年春発売予定です。ステラアサルト。 3D ポリゴンで描かれた広大な宇宙空間を舞台にバトルを繰り広げる迫力シューティングがスーパー 32X に登場。このステラアサルトではシューティング初心者でも上級者でも楽しめるようにプレイヤーが操作できる時期が2種類用意されている。一つは上級者向けの小型戦闘機。加速性能をはじめとした機動性能が高く自由度が高いハイレベルの戦闘が体験可能だ。もう一つは初心者でも安心な中型戦闘機。操縦はコンピューターが自動で行うのでプレイヤーは砲撃に全神経を集中させることができる。2P 協力プレイも可能な 3D シューティングステラアサルトは7800円で95年春発売予定です。テンポ。アクションと指パッチンを武器に敵を倒していくユニークなアクションゲーム、それがテンポだ。舞台はミュージックワールド。スターを夢見るコオロギの主人公テンポが大音楽祭のグランドチャンピオンを目指しパートナーであるケイティと力を合わせ大活躍する。全編を流れる陽気なミュージックと効果音が妙にマッチしてまるでパーカッションで遊んでいるような楽しさが味わえるぞ。にも楽しい仕掛けが満載。小さいお子様でも十分に楽しめる。音楽の楽しさとアクションの楽しさがドッキングしたテンポは今春発売予定です。
バーチャファイター。スーパー 32X ユーザーの皆さん、お待たせしました。ついにバーチャファイターがスーパー 32X に登場。 この 32X 版ではサターン版の対戦モード、段位認定モードの他に新たにトーナメントモードが加わっている。このトーナメントモードでは最大8人によるトーナメント戦が可能だ。さらに同キャラ対決のためにコスチュームカラーというコンフィグを採用。さまざまな色のキャラクターが用意されている。3D バトルの迫力が満喫できるバーチャファイターは7800円で10月20日発売予定です。
X に登場。ゲームはアーケードで大人気のポリゴンシューティング。デススターを破壊するため X ウィングを操作して帝国軍とシューティングバトルを繰り返す。
敵機を電気撃墜せよ。以上だ。
またこのスター・ウォーズアーケードでは2段階の視点切り替えが可能になっている。コックピットからの迫力ある視点と視野の広い後方視点、状況に合わせて視点を変化させることによって戦闘を有利に展開できる。さらにスーパー 32X 版では 2P プレイも可能となっている。この場合1人はパイロットとしてもう1人は砲撃手として協力プレイを行う。2人の息の合ったコンビネーションでデススターを破壊しろ。映画にあったシーンが随所に盛り込まれたスーパー 32X 版スター・ウォーズアーケードは8800円で12月3日発売予定です。
バーチャルレーシング。
バーチャレーシングデラックス。アーケードそしてメガドライブで発売されて以来レーシングゲームファンの心を掴んで離さないあのバーチャレーシングがさらにパワーアップしてスーパー 32X に登場。今回はさらに新しく加わった新コースの攻略テクニックをこっそり教えちゃおう。まず最初はサンドパークコース。このコースの攻略ポイントは2カ所のコーナリングだ。最初はトンネル内のこのコーナー、そしてトンネルを抜けてすぐのコーナー。この連続したコーナーをタイミングいいブレーキングで素早く抜けよう。これらコーナーの抜け方次第でタイムが大きく変化するぞ。そしてこのハイランドコースの攻略は車選びにある。高速コーナーが多いこのコースではドリフト走行が得意なストックカーが完全に有利だ。ドリフトテクを磨いて友達をあっと言わせよう。デラックスになってさらに迫力満点のレーシングゲームバーチャレーシングデラックスは8800円で12月16日発売予定です。
Well, Doc, I've been playing that new Virtua Fighter on my Genesis 32X, and it's so realistic, man, you know? Anyway, I've been getting pounded. I thought I should get my head checked out, make sure there's no damage, man. I mean, no more than usual, right, Doc? Anyway, it's got features you can't get on any other system. All the arcade characters, instant replay, 7-camera views, man, it works! What was I talking about?
Virtua Fighter on 32X.
The other day I had the weirdest dream. Everyone was after me, and they all had flaming corn dogs. Then I fell and hit my head. That's when the dream started.
I dreamed I was a
Sega CD. Everything was so real. I saw words. Then this 32X thing plugged in and things got even more intense. Then I woke up and everything was okay again.
Regarde, c'est Chloé, la poupée qui fait à manger.
Sega lance la 32X. Clip-la sur ta Mega Drive et tu en prendras plein les yeux.
C'est plus fort que toi.
$32X Genesis and DreamScape.
New Sega Genesis 32X.
Welcome to the next level.
三国志4。セガサターンでも発売される大人気歴史シミュレーション三国志のシリーズ最新作がスーパー 32X でも新登場。歴史シミュレーションの老舗光栄ならではの壮大なストーリーがスーパー 32X でも楽しめる。プレイヤーは劉備や曹操などの君主になって広大な中国大陸の統一を目指す。天災や戦争などさまざまな試練を乗り越えていく采配は歴史シミュレーションならではの醍醐味だ。シミュレーションファンにはたまらない魅力が満載の三国志4は 14,800 円で95年春発売予定です。
I love the game. If I don't stop playing it, my wife is gonna kill me. You're in this dark, nasty place? Pretty disgusting.
Now on 32X. It makes me sweat. Welcome to the world of doom. A hellish nightmare for the more real, the more intense world of Genesis 32X.
It takes my mind off work.
Just one of the astounding new games for the machine 6 times more powerful than 3DO.
Machine has appeared in homes across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO. Alright, baby.
40 times more than Super NES.
Hey, yo, there is no 32-bit Super NES. Are we gonna see the games or what? Show me!
Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Thank you.
Mega Drive è ancora più forte, perché è l'unico che diventa 32 bit. Hai Mega Drive? Bene. Non ce l'hai? Peccato. Ti perdi sfida, divertimento, qualità e gli esclusivi giochi per Sega Mega Drive. E Sega è sempre con te, dove vuoi, con Game Gear, l'unico portatile a colori. Sega Mega Drive, 32X e Game Gear. E divertiti!
For those who purchased something other than a Sega Genesis.
Yeah, that's it.
Our sincere condolences.
What a waste.
When you start with a Genesis, you can always add a Sega CD. And new Genesis 32X. Everything else is cold and stiff.
Burial or cremation?
Burn it.
Welcome to the next level.
32ビットのゲームだね。メガドライブが32ビットになるのさ。
ソフトも新次元グラフィックス。
しかもこんなに安いんだぜ。すげえ。
スーパー 32X。セガ。
This is 32X. We finished refueling. We've got the taxi to runway 32X. You're clear for departure on runway 290 right.
Welcome to the next level.
The graphics are really cool.
The game really moved.
It's cool.
Are you 32Xing yet?
32X makes processing power 40 times faster. Totally extreme gameplay.
Are you 32Xing yet?
Oh, you want to nice 32X?
I know why they sent you. You're a messenger for 32X. The horror. The horror.
It's so amazing. I can play arcade games in my own room.
Thing. When I want to be happy, when our eyes are gray, I always have my 32X to fill my day.
Not only are the new games really cool to play, but they're a challenge.
With 32X, the sound is explosive.
Get 32X experience.
Get 32X static.
Okay, Jill, here's what we're gonna do, honey. I'm gonna close my eyes and look into your future. Let me have this very special future with a very special young girl.
Oh, wow.
Here it comes. I see a number. Wait, there's more! A letter. A big letter. A tall letter. A bold letter. It's a Y. No. A Z. No. An X! Oh my God, it's an X!
Yes, that's it. 32X.
What I get paid for, honey? It's my job. I'm a psychic.
I totally love the characters' movements. They're so lifelike.
Man, 32X games have huge computer graphics. There's a ton of new titles to play.
You can even play your favorite Genesis and CD game. 32X makes the game way more intense, just like in the arcade.
In case of emergency, the 32X's CPU has two Hitachi 32-bit RISC processors running at 23 megahertz, 40 MIPS. Also underneath your 32X seat, there is co-processing, a Genesis 68000, and a new VDP. Should the cabin experience a sudden graphic change, the 32X is equipped with high-speed RISC processors and dual frame buffers that allow rendering of 50,000 polygons per second, texture mapping, hardware scaling, and rotation. FAA regulations require us to inform you that this 32X is equipped with 32,768 simultaneous colors and has a 4 megabit RAM memory in addition to the Genesis and Sega CD. At this point, the captain has illuminated the overlay light, which means that once we are airborne, you will be able to overlay graphics over Genesis video. For your audio entertainment during the flight, the 32X has stereo digital audio with programmable sample rates and audio mixing with Genesis sound. On behalf of the entire crew, we would like to thank you for flying with 32X today and would like to remind you that 32X is next. So get with it.
Everything's so much cooler on 32X. It's like art, man.
The 32X sound and graphics are jamming.
32X or not 32X, there is no question.
Dude! Cosmic carnage, dude.
Stellar assault.
Virtual racing, you look.
Metalhead!
Star Wars Arcade.
Golf Magazine's 36 Great Holes, starring Fred Couples. Midnight Raiders.
Motocross Championship.
Surgical Strike.
Firehead.
Fahrenheit.
Relax. Let the tension flow out of you. You feel yourself drifting off into a magical land.
Hey, what's this button do?
No, don't touch that.
Welcome to the next level.
chip dedicated to scrumptious CD quality sound. This gourmet meal from Sega goes oh so well with all of these yummy mouth-watering titles. NHL All-Star Hockey. Clockwork Night. Daytona, USA. Worldwide Soccer.
Saturn!
Go farther than you have ever gone before. Sega Saturn. Play your games in the 21st century and leave the rest of the world behind.
Thank you for your attention. Now it's time to explore your inner realm. Open your brain and look inside. Prepare to enter the theater of the eye.
Welcome to the theater of the eye.
Rods and cones report to the orbital socket.
How nice. We're trimming the toenails. What's that?
Optic nerve, this is the brain. What's going on down there?
The eardrum's going off! Go get help!
We're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown.
What else can go wrong?
Urgent synapse on line 2. It's the sphincter.
What is going on up there?
Sega Saturn.
Welcome to the theater of the eye. 500,000 polygons a second.
Let me see.
16 million colors.
Me.
Wreak some havoc in your head.
Uh-oh.
Sega Saturn.
Hey, that's Valkyrie. Does he design the games? No, he executes them. Valkyrie, driver 41, ready to download.
Reality always hurts.
Welcome to the real world, Sega Saturn.
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready. Sega!
You are approaching Saturn. You are only seconds away. I have arranged for you to meet my companion. He will lead you. Watch and listen. Please, don't disappoint him. He doesn't like that.
We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century. Humankind stands on the edge of the interactive age. You have come a long way. But are you ready for the future?
Introducing Sega Saturn. Aw, hit it! Sega's next-generation gaming platform. Revolutionary sports and arcade gameplay. All with amazing new 3D experiences never before possible on home game systems. Wow.
Sega Saturn. It's how you play the game.
Sega Saturn, the benchmark of engineering excellence, combining 3 32-bit RISC processors with 5 additional processors to create a head-snapping 500,000 polygons per second. Wow. Experience Sega Saturn's monster torque and parallel processing power. All the speed and handling you'd expect. And every inch a Sega.
You thought you knew how to play the game? But no one has played this hard, this fast, this real, until now. Come, look into the world of Sega Saturn.
Virtua Fighter! Hansa Dragoon! Bug! Black Fire!
In the Viper Theater. Fighting Vipers, the ultimate fighting game, only on Sega Saturn.
Last Bronze. Sega. Hard stuff.
You could build a mansion with the bricks you're throwing.
I got mad skills, bro. Straight butter, baby. I'll be going to the fat farm.
I seen your game on a milk carton.
It hurts to be so good.
NBA Action 98 on Saturn and PC. Sega. Hard stuff.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
NHL All-Star Hockey 98. Sega. Hard stuff.
Sonic R. Sega Hard Stuff.
Welcome to the theater of the eye. Real sports.
Keep it down a little.
Real fast.
Optic nerve here. I am gonna need some help.
Real painful.
Sega Saturn.
Now you may return to the world as you know it. And remember, look for Sega Saturn. It's out there.
This is not a test. We are at DEFCON 5. Alpha Sector. Check. Tango Sector. Check. Delta Sector.
Only Sega Saturn has 3 32-bit processors.
Delta Sector.
3 processors mean better gameplay.
Delta Sector, you hear me?
Sony PlayStation only has 1.
3, 2, 1.
When you've got Sega Saturn, nothing else matters.
Sega!
Compare Sega Saturn's games to games on Plaything. Sega has a long history of creating true arcade games. Plaything's maker has no such history. Sega Saturn gives you arcade graphics and gameplay that could only come from the power of 3 processors. Plaything has only 1 processor. Sorry, Plaything, you are not worthy.
Sega!
Here's one.
World Series Baseball 98. Sega. Hard stuff. Welcome to the theater of the eye.
Rods and cones reported to the orbital side.
How nice. We're trimming the toenails. What's that?
Optic nerve, this is the brain. What's going on down there?
The eardrum's going up! Go get help!
We're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, having a breakdown.
What else can go wrong?
Urgent Synapse Online 2. It's the sphincter.
What is going on out there?
Sega Saturn.
Attention, this is the final boarding call for Flight 207.
Only Sega Saturn has 3 32-bit processors.
Hey guys, that's our flight. We've got to go.
3 processors mean better gameplay.
Come on, you guys. Everyone's on board.
Sony PlayStation only has 1.
If you won't fly the plane, then I'll find someone who will.
Sega Saturn, now only $249 for unlimited action and the coolest games.
Do you hear me?
When you've got Sega Saturn, nothing else matters.
Watch this. I've got a plan. I can beat this thing. X. Why? Something comes out in my area. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's alive. It's alive. It's thinking.
This is the day you have trained for. The day you have studied for. Utilize your superior skills. Your superior intelligence.
Sit down, rodent.
Sarah, baby.
Oh, you were one fly.
Don't make me hurt you.
Learn to defeat your ruthless enemy, Steve of Hackensack.
Ryan, you're gonna get roofed.
Shut up, quadruped.
Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the love. You feel the glove. But what's your name? Gary Payton, but they call me the glove. How you feeling tonight? Yo, I'm feeling the love. Feel the love, glove. Sonic. Yo, Sonic. Man, stay off the light speed.
My bad.
Sonic Adventure on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
You guys got it made, Randy. You have no idea how it was back in the Genesis days. We couldn't think, couldn't adjust. Look what you got! My receivers couldn't do that, and our defense sucked. You'll never get beat by the same whack play over and over. You better appreciate what you got, Junior. Hey, let me go.
I think Ojimbo got hold of a bad taco.
Hey, I'm a legend.
NFL 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Their lives were a constant battle. Love, honor, and revenge are all they know. Now, they will meet and their destinies will be revealed. And soon you will know the passion of Soul Calibur. Coming to a Dreamcast near you.
Man, she's off the hook. Oh, perfect.
Soul Calibur on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
What is it, Iverson-san?
I'm getting worked under the boards, Taka.
Show rebound stance. Bamboo reed need deep root for strength.
Go. Come on. Here it comes. Give it to him.
Where'd he learn that?
NBA 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking. Game rated E for everyone.
Adjust to that weak wraparound. Come on. I think you're playing, Poike. Give me the phone, man. You remind me.
So ugly when she was born. The doctor slapped
Her mommy. Hey, Billy.
Check your replays. Now you look okay for a bit. No, and Shanahan was a blast for the Shh.
Hello?
Hey, mommy. You like hockey?
NHL 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking. Game rated T for teens.
Yeah, I'm here for my license.
Get behind that yellow line!
Yeah, I know. License, please.
You better get out of my face! And I gotta get your punk license
Yeah,
back!
I
Look what
know.
I got on you! You drive through the mall, the subway, city line, you
out with some big hair.
What's your problem?
Hey, that's what I get paid for. I made some serious cake that day.
Crazy Taxi on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking. Game rated E for everyone.
Hi, I'm Pedro Martinez, here to talk about some special people. People who need help. Like Tyrese, he'll sing on anything. Then there's Dave. What's he thinking? Like I'm not gonna mix it up out there? I got more bitches than a used car dealer. I've got more control than an 18-hour bra. I am El Duro. I'm a styler.
World Series Baseball 2K1 on Sega Dreamcast.
It's thinking.
Game rated T for teen.
Move it, bud.
Come on, dog. Give it up for Ooh La La.
Hey, nice pixels, Touch.
Check it out, chicks dig the rump shakers.
Yeah, she's grooving on that.
Gentlemen, need I remind you that the female of the species is our natural enemy?
Hey, get up there. She wants you.
Hey, baby, come to Papa. Oh, heavens.
Bad dancing. It's a killer.
Space Channel 5 on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Sacred tombs, ancient curses, the undead. Will the next tomb Lara Croft enters be her own? Get in the game and find out.
Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Check the grind radio. Hey, the goddess! Let's play ping pong.
The rubiest music.
Boss is the sticks.
We have everything you need to live the young, hip, jet grind radio lifestyle. You skate, you groove, you bomb bricks, and run from the man.
Jet grind radio on Dreamcast. Ready P for teens. Shut up!
We got her!
Hi, Randy.
Well, hello.
It's thinking.
Collaboration, not fighting. Darkness,
a new world.
In the year 2000, Sega announced that it would, within the year, create a new world. In that virtual world, the Internet. And draw the front line of network gaming for the whole world. Welcome to the world of Phantasy Star Online. In this network virtual environment, you can take adventures with other people all over the world without ever leaving your home. Yes, you heard us correctly. We're talking about the world's first network multiplayer consumer RPG. The gaming population is the entire population of the world. We want you to enter the world of Ultimate Network Gaming. We want to give you the experience of traveling to distant planets and communicating in real time. The colonists who reach this planet by spaceship witnessed a tremendous and mysterious explosion. Just what is it that happened here? To find out, you'll have to communicate and cooperate with people logging in from all over the world. Solve numerous intricate puzzles, and win heroic battles with ferocious monsters. To succeed, you'll have to cross national and ethnic borders to communicate and collaborate, exchanging items and information. Relax now, worry not. Language barriers have broken down entirely. You can even build a common front in real time with players on the other side of the Earth 20,000 kilometers away. And the world of Phantasy Star Online lasts for eternity. You can visit this world whenever you want, as long as you want, and do whatever you want. 1,000 beats a day, 365 days a year. An unlimited adventure fantasy with property, item exchange, information exchange, and chat functions for communication. An unlimited adventure fantasy, 1,000 beats a day, 365 days a year. Online gaming open to the entire population of the world. Phantasy Star Online. The gaming revolution comes in the year 2000. The door to the future. The door to freedom.
Dreamcast!
Produced and directed by Yu Suzuki. A massive project, with scale the world has never seen, has finally been unveiled. It's not an RPG. It's not a movie. A world that transcends games. Shenmue.
Father!
Stay back, mule.
For the last time. Where is the mirror?
It appears Landi will try to make use of both mirrors.
What will he try?
That even I don't know. Considering the legend associated with this mirror, undoubtedly there's a connection.
I'm begging you, please think it over.
My mind is made up. I must go. I will have my revenge.
Let me invite you to hell.
Perhaps find that mirror and then we'll talk.
There must be some information here.
This area been getting rather dangerous recently.
Would you like something to eat?
I'll give it a try.
First, I'll teach you the steps. Step forward, step again. Then kick. Okay. Unbelievable, man!
Hey, stop! Damn! Later, sorry.
Please, just for a while, stay with me. I wish time would just stand still.
Don't you dare touch her!
Instantaneous judgments will affect your fate.
So you know about Landy. Just who the hell is he?
Every experience will differ from another.
I'll only tell you if you prove stronger than me.
Vast area, enormous number of characters.
If Landi gets that mirror, no one can stop him.
Is this a game?
Father! Keep friends. Those you love.
An emergence of a true, fully interactive game. Step into another reality. Shenmue.
I have had enough of you! What a disappointment.
Video game makers have a lot to celebrate.
The Sega Dreamcast.
This is the one you're going to be hounded for by your kids for Christmas time. What we're talking about is the Sega's new Dreamcast.
It's new, it's hot, it's considered the ultimate video game machine.
The Dreamcast.
The company that brought us Sonic the Hedgehog is running hard.
This is the Dreamcast from Sega. The
Dreamcast, Dreamcast.
And the graphics are better than anything you've ever seen.
I used to be a PlayStation kind of a guy, but now I'm a convert. I'm definitely with Sega.
It's evening in America, and across this great land, young men and women are coming together through the power of the internet with one common goal:
To whoop each other's booties. Sega Dreamcast games are now online, unleashing the ultimate horror. Your fellow Americans. Jack into SegaNet through your Dreamcast console and join your countrymen in the virtual arena. Play NFL 2K1 and cream for meatheads you've never even met. Play NBA 2K1 and school some farm boy without suffering the scent of livestock. Or play Quake 3 and waste some Jersey punk from the sanctity of your own home. And so, America, SegaNet is born. And suddenly we are one proud nation, indivisible, united in the pursuit of whooping booty.
We're the Crush Crew from Queens, New York, and we just crushed those tired Minnesota Vikings. We burnt Dwayne Run like his mom's nasty breakfast toast. Somebody call the burn unit. What's happening, Dwayne?
Somebody help out Dwayne. Get NFL 2K1. Go online through Dreamcast and yo, show them the web address. Look for Crush Crew and stomp these mullet-wearing, T-top driving hairballs. Stomp them.
Here's how the mighty Packer Pack takes care of Randy Moss and the sorry Vikings. The Vikings remind me of Bonnie, purple and soft.
Purple pansies.
Moss is soft.
I can't stand listening to them anymore. Please, get NFL 2K1, go online through Dreamcast, and put the bratwurst-loving, cheesehead-smelling Packer Pack in their place. You'll find them at Sega.net. Do the right thing, y'all.
My name is Ryo Hazuki. Since my father's death at the hand of Lon D, I've been engaged in a quest for vengeance. That explains the martial arts training, the dangerous addiction to billiards, and my association with Nozomi. Now, if you'll let me go, I wish to resume my journey.
Shenmue on Dreamcast, rated T for teen.
My name is Ryo Hazuki. My father was killed by the warlord Lan Di. During my quest for vengeance, I've traveled far and wide and consorted with numerous unsavory characters. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, Nozomi.
Brian? Brian? Who's Nozomi?
Shenmue on Dreamcast, rated T for teen.
Subject A, good hedgehog. Subject B, evil hedgehog. Introducing Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2. Now you can choose to be Sonic, the good hedgehog, and try to save the world. Or Shadow, the evil hedgehog, and conquer it. What kind of hedgehog are you? Rated E for everyone, only on Dreamcast.
One blustery autumn Sunday, two warriors hunkered down in the fury of battle.
For the win! Interception!
With one crushing blow, momentum turned. As the stalwart Viking mounted a final aerial assault, the battered warrior could only watch his hopes of victory vanish. And in defeat, learned dignity and grace.
NFL 2K2, rated E for everyone. Rated E. NBA 2K2, now on PlayStation 2, rated E for everyone. Rated E.
What is Harold? Just go to bed.
We're gonna pay. We're gonna teach those kids a lesson.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
You saved my game, right?
Dolby Digital Surround Sound.
You're toast.
Sega Dreamcast. And the games to bring out the kid in anyone. Best Buy. Turn on the fun.
I'm the Dreamcast master. I'm the master.
Best Buy rules.
Check it out. I got Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Boom, boom.
Got a 500 megahertz laptop. Got internet connection. Get the party started.
It's time to turn on the fun. Best Buy.
What's hot in the world today? What's hot? Movies.
What's the range?
Okay.
Music, entertainment style, hot topics from Pepsi.
What's hot in entertainment? Digital entertainment on the web. It's TV you watch with a mouse instead of a remote control. It's cyber television like you've never seen, like Den.net. 30 original 6-minute shows you can only watch with a modem. So get rid of your remote and click on Den.net. It's television for the net generation. What's hot in tech? Sega Dreamcast. Get ready for the most realistic, sonic speeding, pigskin spiking, round ball jamming, aggro skating system on the planet. There's even a built-in modem, so you can wire to the web and play anyone, cross-town or cross-country. Experience visual reality. Look for more hot topics coming soon from Pepsi, your cool source for hot.
I may not look so hot to you, but you should see yourselves through my eyes. Creepy. My name is Seaman. You don't know me, but you will. Some say my amphibious nature makes me seem odd. That's because I'm part fish. I must be cold, insensitive, and creepy. I beg to differ. You may not think I'm attractive, but your wife will. Grrr.
Hey, let's scare them! Here they come! Look out! Real monster!
Become a master monster with Dickus, Oakley, and Crumb. In Nickelodeon, real monsters.
So much fun! It's scary!
Scare your way through over 25 different monster levels with 5 bonus rounds. Switch monsters with 3-way control or team up to perform triple monster moves. So look out for...
Real monsters!
Nickelodeon, real monsters!
Courtesy of Morticia, Gomez, and the rest of the household, here's an Addams Family value that'll have you screaming. That's right. Addams Family Values is coming to your Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And when you buy the game and rent the video, you can get up to $2.50 back. Baby Pubert's disappeared. Can you and Uncle Fester find him? With 42 action-packed levels of video game excitement, there's something weird at every turn. Addams Family Values on Super Nintendo. Get up to $2.50 back when you rent the home video and buy the game. An uncanny value from the first family of freakiness.
From Sunsoft on Super NES and Sega Genesis. Fight me!
Alien, Predator, sci-fi's baddest boys together at last with a little time to kill. You're a predator on a planet infested with aliens. You've got high-tech weapons. They've got mutant guardians with special powers and the big mean queen that'll kill to protect her eggs. 10 awesome levels. You hunt with the moves, the spears, discs, lasers, and invisibility powers. But they keep coming with acid fangs and claws. You're a hunter-predator. You came to fight. You came for the action. You came for the aliens.
Say your prayers, varmints.
Silly. Need this.
Run wild with the Animaniacs in Hollywood on your Sega, Genesis, and Super NES. Collect props and scripts before Pinky and the Brain take over the world. It's Konami's Animaniacs video games.
I give it 4 stars.
I give it 5.
最強の敵を迎え、アトムが今ゲームになって蘇る。スーパーファミコン X1 アトム10万馬力で新登場。ザムス。
Have we done the right thing?
It isn't our place to ask. It could be our legacy. Yes, the impact on society would be irreversible. We've dedicated our lives to science, which means that we understand progress. Maybe this is just another step. More like a leap. If we are going forward, who's going to test it?
Yo, dudes, anybody got a video game?
Is the world ready for the Interactor? The world's first interactive game vest that lets you feel the action.
Cool.
What have we done?
永遠の名作イースシリーズ第4弾スーパーファミコンで登場イース4マスク・オブ・ザ・サン。
ネズミ男です。あの鬼太郎が絶体絶命のピンチであります。
怪奇妖怪アクションスーパーファミコンゲゲゲの鬼太郎。
助けてやるか。
アスキー。
新時代の幕開けファンタジー RPG ウィザードリー6禁断の魔筆未体験ゾーン with you。
スーパーファミスタ3。
ボール。ワンアウト、ランナー一塁。打ったー。これは大きい。入ったー。逆転。ツーランホームラン。
コナミから実況パワフルプロ野球94、3月11日発売。
コナ
ミ。バス釣りナンバー1ください。
スーファミのソフト。
うちは釣り具屋なんでね。
あ、中下。
誰にも楽しい釣りゲーだ。糸井重里のバス釣りナンバー1オリジナルルアー当たります。
Batman, das Action- und Strategie-Videogame. Grafik und Animationen in absoluter Videoqualität. Batman, Spielabläufe voller Spannung und Dramatik. Beinharte Tricks. Batman für deinen Gameboy und jetzt neu für dein Super NES Batman und Robin. Super starke Videospiele-Action von Konami.
He can run, there's no escape. He can hide, that's his fate. He can fight with all his might and never win. When good battles evil, the real game begins.
He's a dirty bird with a deadly exploding umbrella. And she? Well, she is perfectly evil. A destructo feline skilled in flips, kicks, and cartwheels. They must be stopped. Someone must cage the wild animals let loose upon the streets of Gotham City. In Batman Returns from Konami, only you, as the Caped Crusader himself, can end their wicked reign of terror. It's Super NES action like you've never seen before, simulating all the adventure and intrigue of the hit blockbuster movie. Step into the silver screen as you fight for justice through 7 cruel and unusual stages. Meet your arch enemies in intense 3D simulation as you command the high-speed Batmobile. And then chill out in Penguin's dreaded Arctic World hideout. Gameplay is designed to appeal to all age and experience levels. Batman Returns brings superhero stature and silver screen simulation to the Super NES, only from Konami.
A new game is here for your Super NES Super Scope, so prepare yourself because this one fights back. Introducing Battle Clash. 10 levels where monster machines get totally in your face. Battle Clash, it's more than a game, it's a breakthrough.
Have you been inside all day?
Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with superpower.
Santa's working this summer because this just might be bigger than Christmas.
Might be.
It's the Tetris Attack Tons of Fun $1 Million Sweepstakes only at Blockbuster. All you have to do is go to Blockbuster Video, rent and play Tetris Attack. You'll get a free Super NES game rental plus a chance to win a Nintendo 64 Entertainment Center or many other prizes totaling up to $1 million for a free entry right to... Many will enter, fewer will win. See participating Blockbuster Video stores for details.
Ho, ho, ho.
Clean up your room. This isn't a game.
But this is. Blockbuster Video has the newest and hottest video games you crave.
In my day, life was a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's both at Blockbuster Video, where the challenge never ends.
Now, Blockbuster Video has all your favorites for the holidays, like Madden NFL 95, the newest offenses, defenses, touchdown dances, and over 100 bone-crunching player injuries. If it's in the game, it's in Madden NFL 95 from EA Sports, now at Blockbuster Video.
一番強いやつここで決まるおらスーパーファミコンろくでなしブルース4月15日発売だぜ一番強いやつここで決まるおらスーパーファミコンろくでなしブルース対決東京四天王
バイハドソン
原人ってめんこいんでないかいありゃりゃりゃそんなこともできんのうわー土地金はおかげスーパーだべ
7月にぞろに買わなきゃハドソン
親だべや
Well, son! What the heck you doing in here? You see this? It's called a carrot. Now get out there and ungrade them! $2 an hour, and he's a Toronto. He's a king.
Dracula from Sony Image. Sure, it's just a game.
その度に君は君を超える。カプコンオリジナル RPG ブレスオブファイヤー始まる。カプコン。
Give me the rock, give me the handles, give me the paint, give me the shoes. You have anything in a Gorilla Slam? Sweet. Give me that. Not that brick, that brick. Give me him, some of that, and one of those. Showtime. Take his move, his move, his move. Not that move, that move. Money. Give me my house. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Bulls versus Blazers and Bulls versus Lakers for Super NES.
Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball for Super Nintendo. Hey, Cito, could this game be any more real?
I don't think so.
Could this game be any faster?
I don't think so.
Could this game be any more fun?
I don't think so.
Could Ken Griffey Jr. win the series?
I don't think so.
Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball, only on Super Nintendo.
They get a hold of this game, then all of a sudden, everybody's Ken Griffey Jr. They get my vertical. They got my wheels. They even gave away my patented swing.
It's a whole new ball game. Ken Griffey Jr.'s winning run with ACM graphics, only on Super NES.
Here you go, Mr. Griffey. Sorry, kid. Car sold separately.
It's everything you love about the arcade game.
needs a new system.
By Nintendo, makers of Super NES. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Killer instinct. Playtime is over.
Holy!
Same graphics, same moves. It looks like the arcade, man.
Arcade, man.
16 bits.
16 bits!
All I can say is...
Killer Instinct only on Super NES, complete with Killer Cut's game music CD. It's totally uncensored.
Squaresoft.
In a peaceful land, paradise is threatened by an unspeakable evil, and only one person has found the power to restore perfect order. In a new action-adventure game for your Super NES comes an exciting tale, The Secret of Mana, from Square, maker of the world's greatest video games.
Stay calm. Concentrate on the screen. Street Fighter II is on Super Nintendo. From the arcades, the ultimate combat game. Each fighter has a different technique, an acrobatic move, a hidden punch. It's on the streets now, exclusively on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo with Street Fighter II. It's unbeatable.
Shaquille O'Neal, a.k.a. Shaquito Bounty Hunter, enforcer of justice, left hand, right hand, registered, lethal weapons, right foot, left foot, size 22, registered lethal weapons. This is your target.
Introducing Shaq Fu, Kung Fu Shaq style, for Sega Genesis and Super NES.
Okay, Shining Scorpion, you're all set. You've got power.
いよいよ本格的ミニ四駆レースシミュレーションがスーパーファミコンに登場。
ミニ四駆シャイニングスコーピオン、レッツエンゴー。
発売まで34日。
今日からあなた市長です。
僕が市長？
市長になって街を作ろう。次々起こる問題を君はどう解決する？新しい都市づくりシミュレーションゲームシムシティ新発売。
学校の宿題ぐらいやっといてくれたまえ。僕は忙しいんだから。
スーパーファミコンシンシティ。
これがハイパービジュアルだ。見てくれ、天才桜木のスーパープレーを。スーパーファミコンテレビアニメスラムダンク。
Let's get the basketball game. It's really exciting. Wow, it's so powerful. Super Famicom Television Anime Slam Dunk 2 and Game Boy.
Attention, good people of the Earth, I have a very important announcement to make. Some really huge games are now cheaper. They're million sellers and they're called Player's Choice. Like if you have an SNES system at $35, you can get these games. Or if you have a Game Boy at $20, you can get these games. Please remain calm. And remember, you'll find these awesome games wherever you see this Player's Choice logo. And now some dancing.
step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing feeling. When you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come. The games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
それは君が作る新たなる冒険者のストーリー。まだ見ぬアイランドへ。ソウル&ソード、ザムス。
お兄ちゃん、何してるの？
え？ゲーム作ってんだよ。
見せて見せて。
君だけのオリジナルゲームが作れるデザインも。
私にも作れるじゃん。
合ってんな。
New York City. Panic. Terror. Chaos. And that was before. Maximum carnage.
From the #1 name in sports and the #1 name in home entertainment comes the game event for all seasons. Football meets baseball. 2 great games in one. Sports Illustrated meets Super Nintendo. You call the play. You throw the pitch. Catch a touchdown pass. Or hit a game-winning home run. America's 2 favorite pastimes on one game cartridge. Sports Illustrated Championship Football and Baseball. From Malibu Games. Also available on Game Boy.
スクエアニュース。本日発売前より話題沸騰の聖剣伝説2のゲーム画面が発表になりましたのでご紹介します。いやー、実に美しい画面ですね。さすがスクエア。これまで以上のリアルなグラフィックで緊張感もおのずと盛り上がります。しかしこの聖剣伝説2の最大の目玉はなんといっても今巷で噂のモーションバトルです。このアクション画面で戦闘シーンを行うというシステムによって RPG の新しい面白さが飛躍的に広がる。これがモーションバトル。もう従来の RPG とは一線を画すエンターテイメントです。聖剣伝説2。
You are witnessing a new technology. The first and only game powered by the Super FX microchip. Why go to the next level when you can go light years beyond? You are Fox McCloud in Star Fox, only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
スーパーファミコン最後のオリジナル RPG スターオーシャン好評発売中。エニックス。
あれがサソリ座であっちが魚座。あれはスケルトンティーと増大魔王。増大魔王？ぷよふるナイトはやんないと。スーパーファミコンスーパーぷよぷよ。天才美少女が同士ディナーインパースに敵はない。スーパーファミコンスレイヤーズ。
ファイター2ターボスーパーファミコンで発売中。
カプコン。
俺より強いやつに会いに行く。ファイティングアクションゲーム「ストリートファイター2」スーパーファミコンで好評発売中。
カプコン。
どこまで強くなるのか。ストリートファイター2ターボスーパーファミコンで新発売。
カプコン。
竜にもう一度会いたい。
全ての格闘がここに集結する。格闘原点ストリートファイター02この夏登場。
正義は勝つなんてね。
カプコン。Let's see. You were doing 140 in a 35 zone. Sideswiped 3 cars. I believe this bumper belongs to you. Destruction. Carnage. Oh, and you didn't use your turn signal, son. I'm gonna have to write you up for that last one.
Stunt Race FX with the Super FX chip for multi-dimensional visual weirdnicity, only on the Super NES.
みんな応援してくれてありがとうよ。
今度は僕の番だよ。ファンに応えてアモモーター。犬吉猿を引き連れて愛と勇気と友情でスーファミ世界で鬼退治。年末の発売まではコマーシャルしっかり見ててね。連続で裏技ヒントも教えちゃうスーパーファミコン新桃太郎伝説。買わなきゃハドソン。バイハドソン。希望の都の桃太郎。天下の都で大はしゃぎ。奇妙なイベント盛りだくさん。君はどこまで行けたかな。お正月はあ桃太郎。お手紙ちょうだい。
いくら志村いくら。あ、発売前の行くなら行きゃいいだろう。やっぱり買わなきゃ。ハドソンよ行けよ。 J リーグスーパーサッカー95実況スタジアム。やっぱりそうじゃハドソンよ。
スーパーファミコンスーパーボンバーマン近日登場。
バイハドソンスーファミボンバーマン。乗り抜け飛び抜けキック開始。ストレス解消。4月のリッパチスリル抜け対戦ボンバー。買わなきゃハドソン。バイハドソン。
世界中で起きる数々の紛争。ボンバーマンはバトルはゲームの中だけで良いと考えます。地球に優しいスーパーボンバーマン。
バイハドソンバクテク炸裂。あんた誰。
俺はビーダーマスター攻略王だ。
スーファミからビーダマン。君に決定ビーダマン。買わなきゃハドソン。
Brace yourself.
It's Super Game Boy from Nintendo. Play your Game Boy games on the Super NES in living color. Even choose your own color combinations. Play all 350 Game Boy games. How does that strike you? Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Game Boy games in color, intense.
いでよ超魔界村スーパーファミコンで10月4日出現。
Okay, class, pop quiz. Question number 1. You want to buy a video game system. Super NES gives you 4 free games. Sega gives you no free games. Which do you choose? Number 2. Farmer Brown has 4 chickens to trade for a video game system. Super NES gives him 4 free games. Sega, no free games. Which should Farmer Brown choose? Number 3.
Buy any Super NES system and for $3.50 postage, we'll send you Super Mario All-Stars. That's 4 games free. Now, who would miss an offer like that?
Could you repeat the question?
Let's go racing! It's Super Mario Kart Funny Car Madness! Only on Super NES! Turn the track into a giant mud pit! Or burn rubber on ice, wood, or asphalt! Mix it up for the big boys! See Bowser in his Bigfoot-dropping truck! See Yoshi's go-kart really go! Mushrooms, banana peels, turtle shells! Dynamite! Check your rear view and make him eat dust! Or go into battle mode and ruin his day! 2 speeds! Fast and way too fast! It's 2-player fun on the split screen! Only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System! Now when you're playing with power, Super Power!
All was peaceful in the Mushroom Kingdom. Till Smithy the Sword shattered the sorrow. Wow! So with his old enemy Bowser and a marshmallow who throws lightning. Mario fought evil wedding cakes and the killer Venus flytraps and recovered the 7 stars!
Grandpa is freaky. Super Mario RPG, only on the system that keeps on kicking. Super NES.
Dig it?
Words can't describe the endless challenge of Super Mario World, so we let the players do the talking. Super Mario World is here. It's one of the new generation of Nintendo games. It comes only with Super Nintendo, and it's like nothing you've ever faced. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
Introducing the next generation from Nintendo. New Super Mario World. Created especially for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a bit more exciting, a bit more challenging, a bit more graphic, a bit more colorful, a bit more realistic, a bit more levels, a bit more secret, a bit more enemies, a bit more friends, a bit more sound, a bit hotter, a bit cooler, a bit weird, a bit more revolutionary, a bit more Mario, a bit more of what you want. It's 16-bit, and it's yours only if you get new Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, super power.
Suddenly, the sky is a little clearer. The water is a little bluer. The road's a little bumpier. The jumps are harder. The levels deeper. The characters smarter. The sound is hotter. The graphics cooler. The secrets darker. The dangers fiercer. The challenge a whole lot tougher. And suddenly, the world's a more exciting place to be. Super Mario World. It comes only as part of the system it was created for. The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. The next generation from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
You've played every Mario game. You've conquered every Mario game. You think you've mastered all there is to know about Mario. Well, you better think again. New Super Mario World. Made possible by the power of the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You've never faced the challenge of so many enemies, so many obstacles, so many levels. You've never needed help from a dinosaur before. Super Mario World. You get it only with a Super NES. It's part of the growing lineup of games for the next generation from Nintendo. You've got to play it. You've got to have it. You've got a reputation. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
When is too much too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the latest graphic technology, Morphmation.
No more.
Sure you don't have room for another little bonus level?
Uh-oh.
Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
Famicom.
お尻に火がつく面白さスーパーマリオブラザーズ4スーパーファミコンでついに登場。
Before Nintendo came out with Super Metroid, we wanted to make sure it was the most intense Metroid battle ever. So we thought we'd see how Killer here would fare against it. Ready, boy? That's 24 megs worth of weapons, worlds, and weirdos old Killer's up against. Nintendo's biggest game ever. But he's a big boy. He can handle it. Well, let's see how he did. Ship it! Super Metroid, only on the Super NES.
これがメトロイド。
まだ幼虫だ。しかしこのエネルギーは人類の役に立つかもしれん。
あっ、ベビーメトロイドが奪われる。
緊急指令。スペースハンターサムス・アラン。さらわれたベビーメトロイドを奪い返す。
スーパーファミコンソフトスーパーメトロイド。とてつもない地下要塞が待ち受けている。
Big, stylish, and now one of the best values in America. Yes, for a limited time, buy the Super NES Super Set and get 5 complete Mario games standard. Mario! You'll find the Super Set is like no other system. In performance, handling, and Mode 7 control, you'll get Super Mario World. And for $3.50 in postage, Super Mario All-Stars free with 4 Mario games in 1. Mario! So stop by your Nintendo dealer today. When it comes to value, don't forget Super Nintendo Super Set.
Remember, you're a tiger, kid! A tiger! That's using your head. Strategy. Don't worry, kid. It'll heal.
New Super Punch-Out, only for Super NES. Get smart, or get knocked stupid.
You're the king, I tell you! The king!
Feel the Force with Super Return of the Jedi. The final and greatest chapter in the Star Wars trilogy. For the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
How fast do you have to be to play the new Super R-Type for Super NES? This fast.
Super R-Type from Irem for Super NES. See how good you really are.
Super R-Type for Nintendo is hot, but you can't always stick around the house because...
Jimmy, get down here!
In emergencies, you gotta travel light.
New R-Type for Nintendo Game Boy. See how good you really are.
Now too can play the games of the Super NES Super Scope, Yoshi Safari, and Metal Combat Falcon's Revenge. So to prepare yourself, you might want to consider some basic training exercises.
Let's play here!
You're looking at the next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6. Remote-powered and laser-accurate. Precise to a single television pixel. It comes with 6 great games, and it's yours for under $60, all of which gets you into the game. Like never before. Super Scope 6, only for Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Super スーパーファミコンの世界にやってきたシューティングマシンスーパースコープ。6つのゲームが楽しめるスーパースコープ6とセットで新登場。専用ソフトも続々出るよ。
バイハドソン。
おお、初の12チーム参戦。すっげえスピード。J リーグはこれでなくっちゃ。とろいな。お、横から上から斜めから自由に視点が選べるぞ。
お前何やってんの？
ハドソンの J リーグスーパーサッカーよ。お前は？
俺はのサッカーゲーム。
J リーグスーパーサッカー。
やっぱり
買わなきゃハドソンよ。
バイハドソン。
君は J の熱い風を感じたか。スピーディーなフィールドパフォーマンスがリアルに迫る。本物は熱い J リーグスーパーサッカー。買わなきゃハドソン。
Capcom, the Super.
超えられるか、俺を。
スーパーストリートファイター2、スーパーファミコンで新登場。
Capcom。スーパーファミコン RPG。
困った子たちね。
そこは SFC。T&D Soft。
Nintendo, makers of Super NES. Now you're playing with power. Super power.
Tetris, Dr. Mario. Tetris, Dr. Mario. Tetris, Dr. Mario. Tetris, Dr. Mario.
They're on one game back. Tetris and Dr. Mario. It's twice as insane. Only for Super NES.
I'm gonna kick your tail. No, I'm gonna kick your tail. No, I'm gonna kick your tail.
If you want to get out of this place alive, you're going to need a compass, camouflage clothing, a 2-week supply of food and water, and a high-powered radio, and some bug repellent. But you're not getting none of that. All you're getting is bananas and underwear. You ever try to get to level 10 in your underwear, boy? Disney's The Jungle Book for Genesis, Game Gear, Game Boy, NES, and Super NES systems.
It's a thin line between reality and fantasy. Cross the line. Enter a world where the imaginary becomes real. The Lawnmower Man for Super Nintendo.
It's gonna be like being up there with the stars.
It's gonna hit me!
Just graduated to the next level. This will be the best ride of your life.
Reality is only in your mind. The Lawnmower Man, new from THQ and Sales Curve for Super Nintendo. Also available on Game Boy and CD-ROM.
Introducing the epic challenge that only the Super Nintendo Entertainment System could make possible. Across endless land and water, you search. Deep into a parallel world where light becomes dark, you search. And just when you think your search has ended, you find it's just begun. The new Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
This time, it calls you to the ultimate battle of good against evil. To a quest few are prepared for, and fewer still survive. But perhaps now the power is within your grasp. It's the game that's already a legend. The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with superpower.
In level 1, the hyenas laughed at me. In level 10, they stopped laughing. The Lion King for Sega Genesis and Super NES systems. The game and system sold separately.
Are you a vidiot? Do you get video vision? Experience TV trances? Or have the urge to scream? Then you are a vidiot. And the new Ren and Stimpy Super Nintendo game is just for you. It's 4 adventures in 1. The Boy Who Cried Rat. In the Army. Stimpy's Invention. And Maroon. Warning, may induce fits of happiness. It's vidiots for vidiots like you. New from THQ for Super Nintendo. Also available on Game Boy.
Hey kids, it's the Golden Joystick Awards. Best performance on SNES. Oops, sports nightmare. I don't believe it. Bye, you little.
Look for a winning Simpsons video game for every system.
Don't forget Krusty's Funhouse.
Giving beats everything, and nobody beats the Wiz.
If you've got a kid on your Christmas list, give them what they want. A new Game Boy from Nintendo. It's just $89. And what kid wouldn't love to find a new Super NES under their tree? 16-bit 3D graphics, true digital sound, and Super Mario World. Just $199. For Christmas, as always, nobody beats the Wiz.
Motherfucker!
ハマると怖い遊園地経営ゲームテーマパーク新発売エレクトロニックアーツ
Konami has two very cool Tiny Toon Adventures games for Sega Genesis and Super NES.
The animation gives you a
Real cartoon feel. On Super NES, play Buster Bust Loose, Spin Kick and Mad Dash through 11 toony levels. Sound great? On Sega Genesis, play Buster's Hidden Treasure, an island adventure
to find the fortune before
Montana Max.
Play a tune on Sega Genesis or Super NES.
What are you looking at? Get your own games.
Tamed by success, the turtles lost their savage edge. Greed is dead. It's a new breed carved from the streets. Concrete fist batter alien flesh, one on one. As power joins forces with rage, ripping through fear, and no one sheds a tear for mutilated mutants. Giant warriors crushed by street tough turtles who have shed soft shells for a hard dose of reality in Konami's Tournament Fighters.
This is Cowabunga. And this is Cowabongo. But the turtles for your 16-bit system are Cowabunga! Holy cow, it's Turtles in Time! The cool arcade game for Super NES, now with tasty turtle duels. And psych up your Sega Genesis with the Hyper Stone Heist and all new 3D Turtle Threat. So remember, this is Cowabingo. But the turtles for Super NES and Sega Genesis are...
Cowabunga, dude.
いつものようにトムとジェリーが大喧嘩。世界中で愛されている大爆笑アニメがアクションゲームになって登場です。スーパーファミコンソフト「トムとジェリー」。いつものようにトムとジェリーが大喧嘩。世界中で愛されている大爆笑アニメがアクションゲームになって登場です。スーパーファミコンソフト「トムとジェリー」。
アスキーサイコロ振ってどんどん進め行くぞ会社を作れビル建てろリッチになれるぞボードゲームこの夏発売
バイハドソン行ってきますと桃太郎売って勝手のボロ儲け油断大敵侮るな俺はどれだ
これで銀時代銭よこせ
あ、桃太郎
へい
買わなきゃハドソンバイハドソン行ってきますと桃太郎急ぐばかりが人生じゃなしコロコロ変わる目的地人生楽ありゃ苦もあるさ博打一筋敵は友
なんだバカ野郎
I'm the new Turbo Touch 360 controller from Triax.
I'm the ordinary video game controller.
I have action buttons and multifunction turbo.
So do I.
I have a touch sensor for movement in any direction.
I have a rocker switch for up, down, left, right movement.
I can easily move diagonally and in a circle.
That's tough for me.
I can move objects on the screen as fast as I can move my finger.
I can't.
I'm guaranteed for longer play and higher levels.
I'm not.
Order direct and get a free button. Call 1-800-858-7429.
あの必殺技をリアルに再現今セブンがよみがえるスーパーファミコンウルトラセブン
Single wheel boarded down the track boom double roll fly bacon in the pan glue action triple flip yeah man I was calling smack flip city ride in the motorcycle.
This week on the Threshers Roundtable, our panel of daredevils discusses uni-races only for Super NES.
It's like single wheel boarding down the track double roll flying.
How did you find the two-player action?
Man, I was calling, gaining on the brawl with ice smack, flip city. Ace of the dude's time. Glue action, triple flip, bacon in the pan.
Well, it appears then to be totally slamming.
Next week, doing triple flips without tossing your crumpets. Good night.
スーパーピクロススーパーピクロス数字をヒントに絵を出すほいスーパーピクロススーパーピクロスなかなか手強い300問新しい問題が300問スーパーファミコンで登場意地悪ワリオの超難問も加わったピクチャークロスワード
The answer, please, Mr. Crowley. Today!
Think that's pressure? Try Wario's Woods, the new action puzzle where stuff's hurling down on you, in on you, and Wario is all over you. Only for Nintendo. Think that's pressure? Try Wario's Woods, the new action puzzle with falling bombs to stack, critters to whack, and Wario at your back. Only for Nintendo.
始まりでしかなかった時空を超え三度戦いが始まるスーパーファミコンザ・グレートバトル3ワンプレストシュート入ったファインボール世界の熱い興奮が今よみがえるゲームを完全生中継実況ワールドサッカー好評発売中コナミバイハルソンジオラマチックバトル戦えスーパー助っ人大怪獣物語買わなきゃハトさん激しく美しく今戦士たちの戦いが始まる果たして最強の戦士は誰なのかセーラームーンスーパー場外乱闘主役争奪戦愛のキス親子2代にわたる壮大なドラマロールプレイングシミュレーションゲームスーパーファミコンソフトファイアーエンブレム聖戦の系譜受け継がれるのは光か闇か
Gross, he never stopped. Look at the way he moves up and down. You gotta see this. At least he's better than yesterday.
Soup, if you start, you won't stop.
Who gets eggs with their bad boys? You got Tetris? You got Tetris? Yeah, I got Alleyway, right? Takes more! So if you want to play with power, let the games begin. There's a lot of games here. A lot. I got Kicks, man. Kicks is the game. This is the game. Game Boy's gigging. It's Tetris. Batteries and Tetris included? Amazing. Game Boy! Nintendo word.
Do it.
There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. Because here comes Yoshi. And he's up against Goombas, Groovers, Pooh Buddies, and Piranha Plants in Nintendo's new stack and sandwich puzzle game called Yoshi. Match the creatures and wipe them out. Play alone or with a friend. But mix them and you won't stand a chance. It's challenging. It's overwhelming.
Hey, Yoshi!
It's Yoshi, the new puzzle game for Game Boy or NES. Now you're playing with power.
What's the reaction to new Donkey Kong Land?
With 4 wild new worlds, 30 savage new levels, cool computer-modeled graphics, and more head-banging bad guys. It's all the excitement of Donkey Kong Country. Now on Game Boy. This game is so hairy, you're gonna need shots.
At the Kirby's Block Ball Testing Center, we bounced off every wall and busted every block until the game was ready for Kirby himself.
It's ready!
Kirby's Block Ball on Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Are there any cars for this?
ゲームボーイ専用ソフトスーパーマリオランド対戦型ベースボールケーブルをつなぐとファミコンでは味わえなかった面白さゲームボーイ専用ソフトとことん付き合える仲間がいる
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. One life-sucking Metroid survived the first Metroid adventure, and it's multiplying rapidly. You must help Samus save the universe again in Metroid 2. So we're giving you more power and mightier weapons to search a bigger world where hundreds of strange enemy life forms lurk. Destroy or be destroyed.
Metroid 2, The Return of Samus, only on Game Boy.
The future is in your hands.
What it is Space Invaders for Game Boy and Super Game Boy. What it does is unleash a steady stream of alien forces who keep coming and coming, just like in the arcade, till it feels like a bite from the central nervous system while they fall down like two-legged elbows. Oh, that hurt. Yeah.
I called the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, tang, tang, walla-walla, bing-bang.
That means play Dr. Mario on Game Boy or NES.
Tang, tang, walla-walla, bing-bang. I beat the witch doctor, and this is what he said. He said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang, ooh, ee, ah. And then he struck my head.
Recently, we compared two superheroes, Dashing Super Guy and Kirby from Nintendo. In some ways, Kirby lost big. No big hair, no big muscles, no weapons, nothing. All Kirby's got is appetite. Kirby's Dream Land, the thrilling new adventure game on Game Boy. Kirby munches, spits back, and floats, saving glorious Dreamland. He's Kirby, and he packs a mean bite. Kirby's Dream Land only on Game Boy. Game Boy sold separately.
Seven Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just clip 4 proofs of purchase from 2-liter bottles of any refreshing 7-Up product. Take them to Toys R Us. And for just $19.99, you get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings. Just in time for Christmas. Put 7-Up in your holiday and make the season bright.
You're getting very greedy. You are me, Wario. You're very handsome. You have amazing powers. Plunder and pillage pirates' treasure. Bag a bazillion coins. Buy me a castle bigger than Mario's. Repeat after me. I'm the bad guy in Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, where being bad is good and greed is good. Come and get it on Game Boy, greedy.
Like your cookies! I know your cookies! It's happening everywhere! Confection craziness! Baked goods battiness! Cookiness! New Yoshi cookie! Yoshi and Mario have a cookie factory gone mad! Only you can help sort them, stack them, and make them disappear! 1 player, 2 players, or 4! Yoshi's Cookie on NES and Game Boy!
Nieuw, fantastisch, de Super Game Boy. De link tussen Super en Portable Power. Zodat je al je Game Boy spellen ook op je Super Nintendo kunt spelen. In kleur en met Super Stereo Sound. Super Game Boy voor 129 gulden. Nintendo, now you are playing with Super Power.
Down with Zelda from the very start. I got the heart, it's smart to play the part. Down with Zelda. Creeping through with an overhead view, cause a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. So I stay on track, collect the facts, never cut slack, and I always watch my back for Jack. Down with Zelda, yeah. Soon as then I'm the man with the plan, cause the power's in my head and the power's in my hand. Down with Zelda.
You old people.
Slackers.
Get a clue.
Get a job.
Get a haircut.
Get some hair.
Have some respect.
Have some prunes. Why, I don't want to take this and just give it to
With new games like Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball, Tetris Plus, and Donkey Kong Land 3, the world is a better place.
Nice earrings. Nice hearing aids. What? What are friends? Friends are there to pick you up when you're feeling a little down. Friends are there to rearrange someone's face when they're acting like a clown. Friends are a hamster, a fish, and an owl in Kirby's Dream Land 2. If you ain't fighting on their side, well, man, I'd pity you.
Kirby's back, and the Flappy One brought 3 rowdy friends. It's a pumped-up, powered-up Kirby in Kirby's Dream Land 2. New for Game Boy and Super Game Boy.
Will you be my friend?
Hey, kid, where's my lunch money?
You haven't been flossing.
You haven't been flossing.
Get a job.
Escape to a world of color for each and every Game Boy game. New Game Boy Color.
You can't catch all 150 Pokemon by yourself.
So close.
You need a friend to trade with. So you can grab a link cable and a friend with a Game Boy, and with both packs you can catch them all. Gotcha.
Let's try this again. Now concentrate. Think Pichu, Lugia, Pikachu. Chikorita, Cyndaquil. Cool.
The new Collector's Edition Gold and Silver Pokemon Game Boy Color. A true Pokemon master may do anything to get it.
Oh, how about 5 more for my friends?
You've conquered red. You've mastered blue. You've triumphed over yellow. You've caught them all. And now you're ready for the next step. Welcome to the world of Pokemon Gold and Silver. Tons of new Pokemon. New adventures and worlds to explore. New badges to collect. So you've got to ask yourself, Have you got what it takes? Pokemon Gold and Silver, rated E for everyone. Gotta catch 'em all.
Game Boy Color.
子供たちにも新しいゲームの世界にチャレンジさせたい。モバイルアダプタ GB 誕生。ポケモンクリスタルの世界がパワーアップ。お求めはご覧のお店で。サインボール当たります。
It's a jungle in there. Donkey Kong Country, rated E for everyone on Game Boy Color. Get into it.
Je suis abondant. Et moi, un petit cochon. Regardez-moi
Dans les yeux. C'est la Game Boy Caméra. Et ça s'adapte à tous les Game Boy. Il suffit de prendre un copain, de lui coller un nez, le nez d'un copain, des yeux, des oreilles, ce que vous voulez. Vous pouvez les animer, les imprimer et les coller où vous voulez. Ça s'appelle la photographie. Game Boy Caméra, mettez vos amis en boîte.
When it's least expected, you're elected, you're the star today. Smile, you're on Game Boy Camera. It's fun to look at yourself as other people do. How's your sense of humor? There's a rumor, laughter's on its way. Smile, you're on Game Boy Camera.
Yes, with Game Boy Camera, you can turn photography into photography.
Smile, you're on Game Boy Camera.
Game Boy Color.
あいつもこいつも地味の仲間にもしもの冒険が今始まる。テレビアニメ「ワンピース夢のルビー海賊団」誕生。嘘じゃねえよ。
And never something new, kid. Yo.
This is a Super Game Boy.
And it goes like this. Plug Game Boy games into the Super Game Boy.
Plug Super Game Boy into the Super NES.
Check this out. Game Boy games in color on TV. It's amazing. And games like New Donkey Kong. You can change the borders and choose your own color.
That's funky.
How about Super Game Boy and all 350 Game Boy games? Incredible.
It came from the third dimension with its own brain, its own voice, its own legs. There's only one problem. It needs your eyes. Virtual Boy. See it now in 3D.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Virtual Boy.
今までのテレビゲームとは全く違うゲームを作りたい。その思いからバーチャルボーイの開発は始まりました。そして今まで二次元だったテレビゲームの世界に奥行きを生み出すことに成功。世界で初めての完全立体映像ゲーム機バーチャルボーイが誕生しました。その秘密はこのデュアルディスプレイシステム。左右の目に異なる映像を映し出すことで 今までのテレビゲームでは表現できなかった3次元映像を実現。2つのミラースキャン LED ディスプレイ、ステレオサウンド、任天堂の開発した十字ボタンが2つに増えた新しいグリップコントローラー。ゴーグルの向こう側に浮かぶ完全立体のゲームの世界、無限に広がるゲームフィールド。本当の立体感は体験しないとわからない。世界で初めての完全立体映像ゲーム機バーチャルボーイ。何よりもまずプレイしてみてください。世界で初めての完全立体映像ゲーム機バーチャルボーイ。テレビゲームでは味わえない立体感あふれるソフトが次々登場。マリオズテニス、ギャラクティックピンボール、テレロボクサーなどが同時発売。バーチャルボーイ、販売店でぜひお試しください。
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
And now we're going to power up the Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy has three major components: the stand, the head unit, and the controller. The stand is packed flat, so you want to take the stand, spread it open, and then set it firmly on the table with the feet facing forward for support. The head unit has got to be connected with the controller, so insert the controller into the spot on the head unit, and you're ready to go. Now, take your head unit, place it into the support bracket. You want to be very careful and do it gently from the back. So you tilt it in first, then push it down. There's a little spring in the back here that you can push down to open up the support bracket so it doesn't go in tightly. Release the spring and then gently tighten it up with the tension control knob here on the side. Once you feel tension, just turn it slightly upwards until it catches. You don't need a lot of tension here. It just needs to support itself. The next thing you want to do is load in your batteries. Your batteries are in the controller and the front panel. Press the panel down, gently push it up, and your batteries will load into the slot here, 3 up and 3 down. Push it down, click it in place, and then you're ready to go. The final thing is to put your game cartridge into place. The game cartridge goes into the slot underneath the Virtual Boy. Now you have to be careful when you push the game cartridge in. You want to make sure that it connects firmly all the way in the back, because if it doesn't connect properly, when you turn it on, you won't get anything. So you want to make sure that the game cartridge is in place properly, so when you turn it on, you hear it. Virtual Boy does not have a video output port because it would only send out the signal of one of the layers of the 3D graphics. Remember, the images of Virtual Boy are created by your eyes, which combine two separately projected LED images from both sides. What we're showing you here is some exclusive footage of some of the upcoming Virtual Boy games. We obtained this footage with our cameras at E3, so please be aware that the images captured here do not in any way recreate the actual three-dimensional elements of the game's graphics and gameplay. So far, we've played Mario's Tennis, Galactic Pinball, Red Alarm, and Tolero Boxer, so stick around and see our ratings on all these games and more.
世界で初めての完全立体映像ゲーム機バーチャルボーイ。テレビゲームでは味わえない立体感あふれるソフトが次々登場。マリオズテニス、ギャラクティックピンボール、テレロボクサーなどが同時発売。バーチャルボーイ、販売店でぜひお試しください。
Citizens, it has begun. A savage conflict between two galactic species. Mankind versus humankind. Do you have what it takes to be an armory? To wear the armor, to wield the weaponry, to take a stand for your world and your species? Armories, the few, the proud, the buck-thirsty.
Nutcracker.
Introducing Army Men Sarge's Heroes. Rated T for teen. The biggest little war there is for the PlayStation game console and Nintendo 64. Army Men Sarge's Heroes. Real combat, plastic men. Good to go.
3DO. You and you, go, go!
Chick food.
We're gonna starve, Sarge!
Boys, it's supper time. Go! Hungry for some green versus tan? Fight this new Army Men Sarge's Heroes 2. Fire in the hole!
Fighting in New Worlds from PlayStation 2, PlayStation Game Console, Nintendo 64, and Game Boy Color. Rated everyone through teen.
I've always been a leg man.
Army Men Sarge's Heroes 2. Real combat, plastic man. Good to go.
You climb into the Lamborghini, the beautiful 12-cylinder monster. You put the pedal to the metal and you just go! You tested the burning, stinking rubber. You feel the road as she races at you. 8 cars, 6 tracks, 200 miles per hour. Bellissimo! Si questa, baby, è davvero stupid fast! Automobili Lamborghini for Nintendo 64!
In stores and going fast.
Come on, dude. Just chill. No, this is what? Look, homeboy, you'll play when my turn's over. But you've been playing for 62 years.
Now you can play Nintendo 64 longer than ever. With Fruit by the Foot's new game tips, 90 tips to help you reach new levels and beyond. And 64 game tips from Fruit by the Foot. Your games go on and on and on.
Mom, you're killing me.
I don't think you know what you're doing. You need a parachute. That's a backpack.
Don't worry. Kazooie? Oh.
Banjo and Kazooie have disconnected, now working individually and as a team to tackle their biggest adventure yet, Banjo-Tooie. Rated E for everyone. Just remember, bears still need a bird to fly.
A bear, barely alive. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, softer, better. The new battle tanks, Global Assault. Stronger, faster, better.
For the brightest colors always. What the?
Introducing battle tanks for Nintendo 64. Explosive tank action for up to 4 players.
Battle tanks.
And in today's top story, Bio-Freaks. The robotically enhanced warriors continued their assault on one another. Though repeatedly denied, it is now believed these gladiators were created to reunite America for their corporate creators under one very bloody flag.
It's harvest time again. Only this time, the crop is you. Introducing Body Harvest for Nintendo 64. Welcome to the bottom of the fruit chain.
Bomberman, mass destruction across the land. Makes a bomb any size, and he's your
アディソン。
バクボン2買っておくれ。
爆弾の種類が増えてあの手この手の大バトル。楽しさ爆発バクボンバーマン2。
キャンペーンやってるで。
Bomberman Hero on N64.
It's a new Bomberman.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Along came Buck Bumble
And wipe the spider out.
Say hello to Buck Bumble. He's Mother Nature's twisted little cyborg soldier in a rumble to the death with the evil insect empire.
Yeah, so don't bug me.
Buck Bumble for N64, the one and only killer bee, Ubisoft.
Killer outfit. Too bad the nightlife sucks. Dracula returns to Castlevania on Nintendo 64 from Konami.
So we're out partying last night. Dude, we got on the bar and started pissing all over these freaking bikers.
Oh, yeah.
Two cats started a fight. Then we get back here and he goes all night. This place is completely trashed. He's paying for it now.
A hangover's never pretty. But a squirrel with a hangover, that's just obscene. Conker's bad for a day. Rated M for mature.
Yeah, you like that, baby? Yeah, I know you do. I know you like that. I know you love that.
Donald's going quackers on video games now. You can save Daisy from the evil Murloc and control Donald's explosive temper. It's non-stop wacky quacky video game action. Rated E for everyone. Disney's Donald Duck Going Quackers available now.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators.
I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this.
Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
Duke Nukem 0 Hour for Nintendo 64. For mature audiences only.
Sorry. F1 World Grand Prix on Nintendo 64. You'll get carried away.
You think I'm pretty? I am not. I am
Well, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how pretty do you think I am? 92? Oh, come on, you're embarrassing me. Hold on, I got another call. Hello?
Some things are just better to do with other people. Like Gauntlet Legends, where the more people you get to play, the more chance you stand to survive.
I've been voted prettiest girl in America? I have not.
You know who lives in the third dimension. You know who is in control. You know the games of Nintendo 64. Get mad or get out.
There's only one hero who possesses the strength, the skill, and the courage to save the world single-handedly. Glover! Strength? Glover's got the magic and the moves to match big bad bosses. Skill? Glover's got the brains to solve mind-boggling puzzles. And talk about courage? Glover's got the to handle any challenge. Glover! For Nintendo 64 and PC CD-ROM. Gotta love the glove.
GoldenEye. Load a Rumble Pack.
You know how to use one of these?
And see how it feels when 007 meets N64. Nintendo 64, the fastest, most powerful games console on Earth.
Introducing GoldenEye 007. The first Bond adventure, where you direct the action.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Shot by shot by shot. Load a Rumble Pack and see how it feels when 007 meets Nintendo 64.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey You Pikachu, rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
The bugs are coming, but not in peace. Jet Force Gemini. Control 3 futuristic characters. Grab some heavy artillery. Then splatter 120 levels of superbugs in this sci-fi struggle for survival. Only on N64.
Muffin is a tabby. Buddy is a retriever. And Kirby is, well, Kirby is just Kirby.
Kirby's back with amazing new attack combinations in Kirby 64. Rated E.
Muffin is a half tabby, half calico who loves giving kitten kisses. Buddy is part lab, part husky, and he chases balls. Kirby is part fire, part bomb, spike, and lightning, and he loves to combine these in new ways to destroy his enemies. So, we have two wonderful pets to choose from.
Kirby 64. Rated E for everyone.
Hi, I'm Bob Carney, and we are one-on-one with Kobe Bryant. Kobe? Unbelievable game last night against the Knicks.
We ain't playing Knicks last night.
Let's take a look at the highlights. Whoa! What a move!
That was a nice move. That wasn't me, though.
How did you get so much air? You got up there and you just had the ball and just 360 and woo! You were on fire!
Kobe Bryant in NBA courtside. All the moves, all the action, all the NBA you can jam in a game.
Wow. Let's have a moment of silence for the defense on that one.
Lego Racers, the fastest new software from Lego. Build your car. Customize your driver. Available on PC, CD-ROM, Nintendo, and PlayStation game console. Lego Racers. Go faster. PC CD-ROM requires Windows 95/98. Games and systems sold separately.
I used to tell players, if you ever get a real hard hit, the best thing you can do to a guy is laugh at him. Smacks and you go. Most people want to cry, but you can't do that. The best reaction you can get is to laugh. That means you don't care or you like it. Neither one of those are good for the hittee. That's my game. What's yours? There's good sound, the sound of the crowd. Most sounds are good, but there's some ugly sounds. And probably some ugly smells. That's my game. What's yours? You know, anytime that you can go and get a hit on a guy, boom, pop him, and knock him up in the air where his cleats come out of the ground. They call that a decleater.
They're gonna tear you up!
That's my game. What's yours?
How long has he been in there?
20 minutes.
Tell him we're gonna play through.
All right.
We got plenty of time.
Donkey Kong, one of 14 Nintendo characters teeing it up in Mario Golf, only on N64.
Crank up that bug and buggy of yours and start karting in the Mario Kart 64 Kick Asphalt 500. Just pull into a participating dealer and grab an entry form. Play Mario Kart 64, answer 3 questions, and send in your answer. You can rack up a trip to the big race in Indianapolis, a go-kart, an N64 system, and other tough stuff. Stop in or write for a free entry form. Many will enter, few will win. So put the pedal to the metal and the rubber to the road. Throw that joystick in overdrive and kick asphalt.
Now in exactly 1 minute and 13 seconds, I'm going to drive my go-kart between 2 carriages of a speeding train. This stunt requires split second. There's a train going past! Why is the train going past now?
マリオカート64、いよいよ登場。任天堂64でしか体験できない新しい迫力のバトルレース。2人、3人、4人対戦プレイなら超面白い。マリオカート64、ツインカラーのコントローラーとセットで新発売。
Fasten your seatbelts for a 360-degree burnout. Precision handling for 1 to 4 drivers. New Mario Kart 64. It really kicks asphalt.
Come on, man. Don't you know who my daddy is?
I'm a friend of Mario's. I know the princess.
We went to grade school together.
Get it, kid. You're wearing a tie.
It's time for Mario Party 2. Rated E for everyone. With 5 new adventure boards and 64 minigames, you're definitely gonna want in.
Pizza!
Him.
Let me in. Come on. I'm a friend of Mario's.
We went to grade school together.
Get it, kid. You're wearing a tie.
It's time for Mario Party 2. Rated E for everyone. With 5 new adventure boards and 64 minigames, you're gonna want in.
Sometimes you don't need an excuse to party with Mario Party 3 for your N64. The host with the most is inviting his guests to the biggest bash of the new millennium. Join Mario and the gang for insanely challenging board games and all new minigames. 1 to 4 players can smash, bash, and crash their way to the top. Play against your buds or compete against computer opponents, unlocking secret options and bonuses along the way. It's fun that never ends. Well, at least until the next blackout hits.
I stand eternally humbled by your glory.
you can always tell who's been to the party. Mario Party 3. New characters, new adventure boards, and over 70 new minigames. You and your friends might want to get some rest. Mario Party 3, rated E for everyone.
Yeah. We're getting calls about a wild party over here. Know anything about it? I didn't think so. Which one of you jokers goes by the name Mario?
It's me! Could you step outside, please? Welcome to Mario Party, where you and 3 friends battle it out all night long. With 6 adventure boards and 50 mini-games, this party's just getting going. Mario Party, only on Nintendo 64. But it's me! Mario! Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Get in or get out.
Buddy. Good game. Way to go. So who were those guys? Where'd they even come from? No clue. See that one guy? What a slime. Check out the new ride. It's whoa. Bummer. Ladies.
Dinosaurs hate being smashed on something to remember a new Mario Tennis with 16 players, blazing balls, and 4-player action only on N64, rated E for everyone.
Engine? Check. Fuel? Check. Tires? Check. Helmet? Helmet? Check.
Okay, aerodynamic he's not, but he sure can make some tracks. Mickey Speedway USA. 16 magical tracks, 4-player action. Mickey, Donald, and the whole Disney crew.
Goofy?
Check. Rated E for everyone.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I play Greek dodgeball with the Virgin Diddy. Just me, Marina Light Years, and a lot of shaking. Oh, sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where are you going?
Here's my new Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. Hey, man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I play Greek dodgeball with the Virgin Diddy. Just me, Marina Light Years, and a lot of shaking. Oh, sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where are you going?
Here's my new Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64.
Let me tell you something about heroes. They ain't like you and me. Look at Driffy. The way he taps the spikes and grows the teeth, punches the glove and flips the lid, ties the hat, eats the dirt, and twirls the lumber, warms it up and works the crowd. The way he holds the pose, slams the wall, anticipates, and always thanks his mother. Let me tell you about guys like him. They ain't just playing stick.
This is Major League Baseball featuring Ken Griffey Jr. with reality bat for infinite swings. It's only on N64, only on Nintendo Sports.
The crushing pound of a mallet. The shattering blow of the club. The slashing edge of the blade. They call to you. Mortal Kombat 4. Darkness is calling.
Yo, listen up. We will not live in a two-dimensional world.
We won't go in one direction
or zig where we can zag.
We will walk through walls. We will take a look around us. We will not be confined.
We believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the world.
We will experience true freedom. We will not compromise. We will live the game through our hands. We will be in control of something. We will change the system.
Nintendo 64 is here. Get into it.
And it's goal! Another goal for Michael Flynn of Australia! Goal! Goal! Goal!
Michael, what's next? I want to go with my Nintendo 64. I've been 49.1, but I know I can do better.
First place, 48.04. That's a new record. Miss Clinton has success coming, right?
I wanted gold at any cost.
Nintendo 64 with limited edition gold controller, just $199.
I was named after the sound of a gold man store. Kachuk. Last season, goalies heard my name 52 times. Could have been more, but I spent over 200 minutes in the penalty box. That's the way I play, hard and fast. Like NHL Breakaway 98, with rumble pack checking, high-powered goal scoring, and the best graphics on ice. NHL Breakaway 98. Looks like we got a new leader of the pack. Acclaim Sports. Sweat the details.
Nintendo 64's 6 new colors are so amazing, choosing a favorite might be somewhat of a struggle.
Billy? Which one?
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great, Turok 2, Blitz would be just fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
You know who lives in the third dimension. You know who is in control. You know who has 4 times the action. You know who feels the freedom. You know who breaks the barriers. You know who stands out from the crowd. You know who everybody's after. You know who. The games of Nintendo 64. Get out. Get out.
N-Squad, step aside. Nintendo brings you new Player's Choice titles for $39.95. And N64 for $99.95. Get million sellers like Zelda, 1080, Yoshi, Banjo-Kazooie, and WCW versus NWO. With deals like these, you can play till it hurts.
Thank you for shopping Nintendo.
Help! Help!
Mario's back in a new adventure. He has new friends with special abilities. He has new enemies with funky attacks. But will he save the princess?
Help!
Find out in Paper Mario.
Rated E for everyone.
No! Bad dog! Bad dog! No! Oh! Don't you look at me like that! You are gonna get it!
Paperboy is back, delivering justice. With 25 neighborhoods, 3D environments, and all new targets. Paperboy, only on Nintendo 64, from Midway.
Welcome to 2023. Big businesses now merge with alien nations. An ancient war is being fought under the sea. The president is about to be cloned. And it's your job to try and save the world. So you've got an important decision to make. What are you going to wear to work? From the team who brought you GoldenEye for N64, meet Special Agent Joanna Dark in Perfect Dark, where you'll find out that the only person man enough to handle a job like this is a woman. Perfect Dark, rated M for mature.
Son, life isn't all about money. Nah, family, health, happiness, those are the important things. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, how much will it cost to keep this from your mother?
$39.95. That's all you need for these super cool Nintendo 64 games. All bestsellers and all players' choice. Hey, at these prices, maybe you can get two.
Grandpa?
Rated E for everyone.
Come on!
Unbelievable! Oh man! Somebody tell me what that. Did you see that?
I think I'm in love. Tommy passed out!
What's going on here? I thought I plugged that hole!
What's got these guys so excited? Player's Choice games for N64. Just $39.95. Look for the Player's Choice logo.
Today's assignment, photograph the elusive Pokemon. How do you do it? You're gonna be fast. You need a keen eye, the best equipment, and lightning-quick reflexes.
No, you don't. All you need is Pokemon Snap, the first Pokemon game for N64. Find them, frame them, and shoot. You can even bring your Snap cartridge to a participating Blockbuster video and print out stickers of your favorites.
Doesn't look like they're coming out today. Hard luck.
Pokemon Snap. Gotta catch them.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
Nope.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
No.
Is it here yet?
Let me check. No.
Is it here yet?
Pokemon Stadium 2 will be here on March 28th. Until then, $10 reserves your copy and gets you a collector's edition poster with tons of Pokemon. So you'll be ready to battle with your gold and silver characters in 3D.
Cool. Is it here yet?
No. Rated E for everyone.
After firing the nail gun, your opponent will hear the scream of galvanized steel, splitting the air at tremendous velocity. When you hear him suck his last breath, it is safe to stop the firing.
Introducing Quake for the N64, now with a two-player deathmatch.
Well, maybe one more shot, just for good measure.
I am Goethe. This is my film, Quake 2. I love story.
One gigantic picture.
You lie?
I don't care if you lie!
Quake 2 for Nintendo 64 and PlayStation game console.
Cool, Rainbow Six.
Let me play. Just a second.
Experience the ultimate in video game action with Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Real-life Special Forces action, amazing 3D graphics, and intense special effects that will blow you away.
It's my turn.
Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six for Nintendo 64, Game Boy Color, and PlayStation game console.
Hey, can we play?
Rainbow Six. So much fun, everyone will want to play. From Red Storm Entertainment.
This is Rayman. This is a man called Ray. Rayman is the star of the action-adventure game Rayman 2. Ray is not. Rayman can shoot, swim, swing, fly, and even water ski. Ray cannot. Rayman has friends and enemies in dozens of epic worlds. Ray has a sister in Florida. So, remember, it's Rayman, not Ray. Rayman 2 for Nintendo 64.
Lock the door. Turn out the lights. Pretend it's just a nightmare. The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2. Now for Nintendo 64.
An engineering triumph. Unprecedented speed and handling. Features lightning response and a silky smooth ride. 0 to 300 in 3 seconds flat. Goes where no car has ever gone before. Are you man enough for it? Revolt, the video game from Acclaim. Real RC card not included.
We hear you lost really bad. Your driving skills are just so sad. We're here to offer you consolation because you'll never beat the Stanley Nathan!
Ridge Racer, rated E with new fast tracks for crushingly competitive 4-player action, only on N64.
Feel the rush in the fender-crunching, middle-munching sequel to the #1 Nintendo 64 racing game. Race through 6 new cities where skyscrapers are speed bumps and rooftops are roads. Rush to Extreme Racing USA from Midway.
Introducing San Francisco Rush Extreme Racing. The only rules you need to follow are the ones in your head. San Francisco Rush for Nintendo 64 and PlayStation consoles from Midway.
Starting today, you will believe an ass this fat can fit into a cartridge this small.
I'm not fat. I'm getting in shape.
You better be, because South Park is under attack.
3,350.
Ooh, naughty. Make love, not war.
Move along. I popped on your grid. Hey, stupid, I'm over here.
Comedy Central South Park, the video game. From Acclaim.
The fate of the galaxy rests on the outcome of a race. The outcome of the race rests in your hands. The fate of the galaxy is in your hands. Episode 1, Racer on N64.
Nintendo 64 is here. Get into it.
To win at galactic warfare takes risk, determination, and most of all, the strategic mind of a brilliant military genius.
I lose again!
StarCraft, all-out war on N64.
Loser!
Rated T.
トで新発売。
Star Fox 64 test subject results. Stage 1, space combat mode. Condition stable. Stage 2, multiple interactive 3D environments. Condition tense. Stage 3, intra-squadron dogfighting. Condition frantic. Stage 4, sudden jolt of rumble pack impact control sensor. Condition delirious.
Introducing Star Fox 64 with Rumble Pack, only for Nintendo 64.
Conclusion, stimulus overload. Good game.
You want to see something really cool? Check this out. What am I, a monkey? You could zoom in, zoom out, change angles. Go anywhere you want to go, do anything you want to do. Here we go! This place is really sweet. Whoa, I'm out of here.
Change the system.
Mom. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario, jump! Don't give up.
Want to grow? The calcium in milk helps bones grow.
Okie dokie.
Feel like taking out a little aggression? Of course you do. Cartoon Network and Nintendo are giving you the chance to win a copy of Smash Brothers. We're calling it the Smash Hit Giveaway. Up to 4 players duke it out with 8 different Nintendo heavyweights. All you gotta do is log on to CartoonNetwork.com all this week. 10 grand prize winners get a copy and an N64 to play it on. 50 others win the game by itself.
It's the battle to end all battles. It won't be broadcast. It won't be on pay TV. It won't be in any arena. It's Super Smash Brothers, and it's only on N64.
Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be the only one for me is you.
Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
Slade and Jimmy Olsen have been kidnapped. Who will save the day? You are Superman. All the powers are yours. Flight, heat vision, super speed, super strength, freezing breath, and X-ray vision. Buy early and receive a DC Comics Collector's Edition Superman comic book. Superman, the New Adventures video game.
The future is forsaken. The future is forsaken. The future is forsaken. The future is forsaken.
Radiation level 85.
Get off my back! I'm losing it! Bogey in your 6! Gang, split up!
Critical. Critical. Critical.
The future is forsaken. The future is forsaken. The future is forsaken. The future is forsaken.
I mean, I can't believe Bobby did that to me. We're sitting there playing Tetris and he just dumps all over me. I mean, I thought we were friends.
Hey, if you can't pass the test, then leave the class. Besides, it wasn't me who dumped on him, it was Lewis.
Well then, let's bring out Lewis.
With the new Tetris, bury 3 friends in garbage and watch things really get out of hand. Only on N64.
We're just sitting there playing Tetris and he just dumps all over me. I thought we were friends.
Hey, it wasn't me who dumped on him, it was Lewis.
Well then, let's bring out Lewis.
With the new Tetris, 4 players could bury each other in garbage and let things really get out of hand. Only on N64.
Ever wonder what it's like to be 007? Now you know.
Rated T for teen.
We're here to test the new Nintendo 64 game Tonic Trouble. In Tonic Trouble, the player is a little alien guy named Ed. Ed has to save the world from an evil mutant warlord and his army of crazed killer tomatoes, which we think sounds like a lot of fun. Let's find out. Yes, that looks like a lot of fun. So there you have it. Proof positive that Tonic Trouble for Nintendo 64 is, that's right, a lot of fun.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Now everyone thinks they can skate like Tony. Now available on Nintendo 64 and Game Boy Color, rated E for everyone.
Only evil this dark could bring him back. Only a game this big could do him justice. Seeds of evil.
On he goes for the 1080.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
Whoa.
Twisted Edge, 8 fearless borders, 5 body slamming tracks. Twisted Edge Extreme Snowboarding from Midway, only on Nintendo 64. Vigilante 8 for Nintendo 64. Blow up.
And now he's putting for birdie.
Gary, it's time. Gary, it's time!
I'm trying to putt!
Wile-E Golf on Nintendo 64 for people who put golf above all else.
Yes!
Wile-E Golf, only on N64.
Water churning, tide turning, sun burning, wave crashing, head bashing, ride, glide, colliding, high flying, fish frying, eye crossing, cookie tossing, snaking, quaking, booty shaking, scrolling, controlling, rock and rolling, wave race 64, the first jet and sweating in your face race for Nintendo 64. Strap on that seahorse and ride.
Okay, Gretzky, it's just you and me. Let's see what you got.
Pass to Gretzky. Shoots. Score!
Lucky shot.
Score! Gretzky! Block, hit, boom! Gretzky's really making himself look bad tonight.
Chris checking. Come on, didn't you see that? Throw him in the box!
Gretzky 98 3D hockey. As real as it gets without lacing up.
Gretzky's as flat as felt coming in over the blue line.
Betty, do you have a date? Would you like to go to the dance? Many arrangements for the prom? Such a dork.
Isn't that a cute dress, Betty? Yeah. Last season.
Hi, Betty.
WCW Mayhem. It starts in the ring. It just doesn't have to end there. Oh, my goodness.
That was so rude.
It's WCW versus NWO World Tour. GamePro calls it one of the fall's hottest titles. Game Informer says it's the end-all, be-all of wrestling, featuring over 20 of WCW's and NWO's top wrestlers, a 4-player battle royal mode, and up to 40 moves per wrestler, including signature moves and foreign objects, all on Nintendo 64. Call now, 1-800-WCW-8661, or send $69.95 to the address on your screen. Also available wherever video games are sold.
You want to get even?
Then get your hands on WCW NWO Revenge with over 60 of the biggest stars in professional wrestling. WCW NWO Revenge.
Revenge is just too sweet.
Only on Nintendo 64.
It's WCW NWO Revenge, only on Nintendo 64. Nintendo Power says WCW NWO action is bigger than ever. Fans will eat this one up. Featuring over 60 of WCW and NWO superstars with custom finishes and trademark moves. 4-player Battle Royal mode with double TV and more weapons than ever before.
Get addicted.
Call 1-800-WCW-8661 to order now. Also available wherever video games are sold.
Revenge is just too sweet.
It's a test of endurance, reflexes. It's a test of bladder control. It's Wipeout 64, hyper-intensive anti-gravity racing with weapons. Wipeout 64, as fast as speed gets.
Editors are calling World Driver Championship Gran Turismo of the Nintendo 64. Rip up the asphalt in a variety of races, advancing to better racing teams, and gaining access to newer and faster cars. Experience the high-resolution graphics without the use of the Nintendo expansion pack in unique letterbox mode. Or challenge a friend to a little one-on-one using the 2-player split screen in traditional and letterbox formats. World Driver Championship.
If you smell what the rock is cooking, you want to do what I do for a living, son? Then step into the WWF war zone. Go ahead, create your own wrestler. Just another victim for Stone Cold to take out. 4-player action, 4 more kicked. A piece of trash like you is going to get in a steel cage with me. All the moves in the world won't mean jack when you meet the Stone Cold Stunner. You want to survive WWF war zone? Stay away from me. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Acclaimed Sports.
It's all in the head movement. In the body. Wait there! There's a process. Guide with your arm. Not bad. But you gotta work on your follow-through.
Ready for a tongue lashing? Yoshi's Loose with juicier levels, tastier moves, and dripping with attitude. Yoshi's Story, for the first time on N64.
I think you're getting the hang of it.
One hope. Rated E for hours. One hope. Rated E for everyone.
Left, left.
The Sony PlayStation. Now see the outstanding technical capabilities of Sony's advanced video game system, and how game developers the world over can now create a stunning new generation of interactive entertainment. The PlayStation delivers over 500 MIPS worth of processing power via its custom chipset. It features dedicated graphics engines, CD quality audio, double-speed CD-ROM, and motion video as standard. Harnessing this power is a 32-bit RISC processor, multi-channel DMA, and ultra-high-speed bus architecture. Traditional two-dimensional graphics are handled with ease, more than 260,000 sprites per second. A variety of screen resolutions are available, up to 640, 480, with 15 or 24-bit color. Individual sprites can be rotated, scaled, morphed, faded, transparent, and overlaid. Multiple sprites can be joined together to allow sophisticated multi-plane scrolling effects to be performed. The PlayStation Custom 3-dimensional graphics hardware is a true polygon system with many special effects as standard. Up to 360,000 flat-shaded polygons per second. Polygon special effects include transparency, Gorhard shading, texture mapping, 16, 256, or 32,000 colors, and fading, any or all of which can be combined. Multiple light sources can be used to add further subtlety and quality to the 3D scene. Lights can be defined by their RGB color, their XYZ position. Objects and lights can be moved in real time, and also work with texture-mapped images. Ambient light can also be controlled for the brightness of the whole scene. The PlayStation contains sophisticated animation technology to permit complex multiple frame animations to be efficiently controlled and manipulated in real time. Notice how the shapes deform on impact with the walls. Multiple animations can be built up and combined together to produce very realistic results. The animation system also allows very natural movement to be included in game designs. A standard feature of the PlayStation is high-quality motion video playback from CD. Video can be mapped directly onto 3D polygon images and manipulated in real time. In addition to playing standard CD audio within games, The PlayStation has a 24-channel CD-quality sound chip, incorporating both sample and waveform playback. Sound special effects include pitch modulation, waveform envelopes, sample looping, and digital reverb. Easily combined together, the features of the PlayStation allow developers to create demonstrations like this.
Three, two, one, go! Wow, what a start! This is just what I wanted to see. 3 laps to go. Bound one, fight! Cyber Sled. Alan Stryker. Ready, go!
games are ready. Are you? Guess not.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Be Spider-Man. Swing from buildings. Shoot webs. Bring down the bad guys. And for the first time ever, you have all his cool spider powers.
Jim, the garbage isn't going to take itself out.
You don't just play it, you live it.
Jim?
Spider-Man the game. Rated E for everyone. From the creators of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
PlayStation.
The games are ready. Are you? Guess not. Like to be humiliated by women. Here's your dream date. You are not ready. Say hello to Sophia. Now say goodbye. You are not ready. You, son, are playing with the gods. And when you're out there, breathing in the hot, stinky breath of the gods, ask yourself, what in the sandhill am I doing here? You are not ready. Under 25, license revoked. Insurance. You're just the guy we're looking for. You are not ready.
Wanted. Crash test dummy. Any volunteers?
You are ready.
Okay. We've got good news and bad news. The good news is these games kick serious butt. The bad news is you're the butt.
You are not ready.
Hey, lady! Come on, hit the gas! You're killing me out here!
Jet Moto 2. More tracks, more control, more speed. Take advantage of it.
And turn off the blinker!
PlayStation.
Sir?
Hey, careful.
You're gonna have to check that.
Rated T for teens.
If you're looking for the greatest fighters on Earth, this is where you'll find them. Tekken 2, powered by Namco.
You left it on again, didn't you?
PlayStation. PlayStation.
買っちゃった PS1 をできたちっちゃなプレイステーション PS1 誕生私も作ったお遊ぼう
PlayStation.
Hello, citizens of Europe. As spokesperson for SAPS, the Society Against PlayStation, I'd like to talk to you about a menace threatening humanity. It's happening right here, in our very homes, and corrupting the lives of our loved ones. Yes, friends, I'm talking about this. It may look like a harmless bagel toaster, but inside is a deadly donut. How do you know PlayStation is not a normal game system? It carries these telltale signs. Scientists say its effects are mind-boggling. Users lose all sense of reality and enter another world. Here we have a normal, healthy young man. And here we have a fellow who's been experimenting with PlayStation for only a few minutes. Proof that we saps must be on our guard. Remember, do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
Don't do that, Mikey. That's not a good idea, Mikey. Oh. Uh-oh.
Spyro's back. Mess with this dragon, and you'll get burned.
Now that's my idea of fun.
PlayStation.
I didn't think our marriage would survive.
It was really awful. Both of us kept everything pent up until one of us would just explode.
Hey, stupid! What kind of a meal was that? You had
Then we discovered Tekken 3. This is for 40 years of macaroni and cheese.
That's for never saying I'm sorry.
And this is for your mother.
That's for the loser that you are, Patrick. Thank you, Tekken 3. PlayStation.
Every single day stress comes in every way, and got no time for nobody. My style is rich, though fat and rich. We'll make a cake today that looks rich.
Crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
Parappa the Rapper, the great new music video game.
Making us a cake that you've never seen before.
Once you played it, you can't get it out of your head.
The other day, I was called a little turkey.
But I'm a chicken, got it? You beef jerky?
PlayStation.
Coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, big boy.
A tooth!
You got a face in your teeth. On to the hand. This is my ring. Woo! Yeah. All right now. Your son. You want some coops?
Crash Team Racing. It's a free-for-all on wheels.
Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
PlayStation.
The legendary sedan is back. The undead can run, but they can't hide. Rated T for teens.
PlayStation.
Total control batting lets you lock onto a pitch and put it where it's needed most. Only in MLB 2001. Rated E for everyone.
PlayStation.
Sir?
Hey, careful.
You're gonna have to check that.
Rated T for teens.
It's so real. I turn into a tiger. Claws ripping flesh. Or a gorilla. And... No, Mr. Crickly. Or a wolf. What do you think, Doc? Humans can turn into animals.
What are you looking at, nut boy?
PlayStation.
A game where you jump on the guy and smash him with your butt. We need a game with cool weapons like this glove and this thing that has these powers. You get to pick a bad guy to go. Then you can jerk them like donuts. Then ride a huge beam and jump into a bottomless pit. Whirly blade.
Wild 9 for your PlayStation game console by the makers of Earthworm Jim.
Intergalactic domination!
How about another car racing game?
From Interplay.
Morning, itty bitty. Just what I need. Another little bald guy.
Pac-Man's moving up to a whole new world. Pac-Man World 20th Anniversary in 3D. The star's big new adventure.
PlayStation.
It's an extremely sensitive covert operation. You'll be one man against an entire squad of high-tech special ops. If you want to survive, you gotta have brains. You have to be in peak physical condition. The fate of the free world is in your hands, soldier. Failure is not an option.
Sir, aren't these tests kind of easy?
Suicide mission.
Metal Gear Solid.
Pop
the hood. The hood.
It's Twisted Metal 4, and Sweet Tooth is large and in charge with all the high-octane attitude you've come to know and love.
989 Studios.
It's okay! I've got you!
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine return.
Your Olympic hero has arrived. It's true, it's true. Hey, think die, kid. You people have to be honored to have a man of intensity, integrity, and intelligence among you. Yes, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, no vacancy!
Oh, that's okay. I'll take theirs. Ah, here come my fans.
Prepare to lay the SmackDown in the all-new Hell in a Cell or in a high-flying ladder match. WWF SmackDown 2, Know Your Role for the PlayStation game console. You think you got what it takes, jabroni?
I love this place.
Rated T for teen.
We want to find out why this hover bike is here.
I don't have no idea why it's there. Like I said, I went in and wanted to look at it to see if there was any foul play involved.
Let me finish my question, and then you can answer, okay?
Stay with her. 22, I'm in pursuit.
It's Jet Moto 3. The pure adrenaline and insane speed you've always wanted without all the tickets. The rush is back.
989 Studios.
Freeze right there.
Bring out the big stuff. Pull! See, boys? It's not the size of your howitzer. It's what you do with it.
Introducing Tiny Tank, the tiny tank with the big attitude.
Pull!
Are you sick enough for Cool Borders 4? It's got more air, more tricks, and more chances to explore the freak within.
989 Studios.
Whoa.
Pain is just part of the job. I got this pulling a 360 stalefish. I got this doing a 900 nose grab. Got this on a backflip mute in the pipe. And this one I got. Whoa, that could have hurt.
Where is the boy?
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Colin McRae, born to race. Rated E for everyone. Colin McRae Rally.
Colin!
PlayStation.
Ape Escape. You better get them before they get you.
PlayStation.
Hey, lady! Come on, hit the gas! You're killing me out here!
Jet Moto 2. More tracks, more control, more speed. Take advantage of it.
And turn off the blinker!
PlayStation.
you Dino Crisis from the makers of Resident Evil.
PlayStation. Onomatopoeia. O-N-O-M-A-T-O-P-O-E-I-A.
Think you're really smart? Then try Intelligent Cube, the painfully tough new brain twister. Get ready to think. Or die.
PlayStation.
You left it on again, didn't you?
There are games, and then there's Tekken 3.
PlayStation.
It lurks around every corner, in every neighborhood. A deadly mist. Only you can stop it. Legend of the Gaia.
PlayStation.
Check this out. Whack, man. I mean, what's up, dog? They like it? They like my music? Yeah, they like it, man. Oh, that's that, dog. Me, you, dog. We streaming. Fuck it, dog. Come on, man. Music month, dog. Don't get on this. You got to break.
At Sony, our philosophy on price changes is really very simple. As we said before, either go big or go home. So effective immediately, the Sony PlayStation will now be available for sale at retail for $199. We believe that this is something that's great for the industry, great for the consumer, and it's incumbent upon Sony as leaders, as dominant leaders in the next generation marketplace, to continue to drive this industry to new heights, to broaden the user base, and to make sure that this industry continues to thrive as we build the biggest wave possible.
Once upon a time, there was a young dragon named Spyro. He journeyed across enchanting worlds to rescue other dragons from the spells of Nasty Mork. After battling Nasty and his minions, Spyro brought peace back to the land. Spyro Mania swept the country, and everyone lived happily ever after. Not! That feisty lizard burned herds of our sheep! Cool! PlayStation.
Boycott Spyro. Boycott Spyro.
Sure, he looks like an innocent dragon.
But he breathes fire.
He's napalm on 4 scaly legs. And he headbutts. Just look what he did to me!
What?
Barbecue.
Ow! Would you cut it out, Slim?
Store's closed.
Not for me, pal. You might say I'm Spyro's hot co-star. I love that little dragon. The way he blows fire at sheep like me. This is an official protest. I am an anti-Spyro activist. Genghis, come. What'd you say?
You're toast.
Station.
Don't do that, Mikey. That's not a good idea, Mikey. Oh. Uh-oh.
Spyro's back. Mess with this dragon, and you'll get burned.
Now that's my idea of fun.
PlayStation.
We nailed him. Oh, let's go.
Oh? Happy holidays, fat boy.
Spyro's back. Mess with this dragon, and you'll get burned.
Ow! That's gotta hurt.
PlayStation.
I shouldn't have messed with Spyro. He breathes fire wherever he goes. I've tried to run and hide, but he can climb and fly and swim. It's like he's everywhere. There's no hiding from him. I can't take it anymore. I'm so
PlayStation.
Spyro is back. He's every dragon's hero. He flies, he climbs, he swims, and he breathes fire everywhere. Oh, sure, everyone loves Spyro. Don't let that innocent little purple dragon fool you. He's one dragon you don't want to mess with. I did, and look what happened to me!
PlayStation.
Spyro, here are the Dragon's Castle Quest sweepstakes, and you could win the grand prize, a trip to a real castle in England, plus a PlayStation PS1 console and Spyro, Year of the Dragon game.
Oh no, the dragon eggs have been stolen.
Watch Kids WB this weekend and follow Spyro as he searches for the missing dragon eggs. If you can name a Spyro character who pops out of one of the eggs, you could win your own Castle Quest.
Spyro's back. Can you take the heat?
時代は今、クラッシュバンディキュー。さあ、皆さんご一緒に。予想以上に大好評。クラッシュバンディクー、しかも4パッチ。
PlayStation.
英雄クラッシュバンディクーを称える踊りです。さあ、皆さんご一緒に。
主役はこんなやつ。 3D オクスクロールアクションゲームクラッシュバンディクー、しかも4パッチ。プレイステーション。
Would you rather be playing hockey than working in this office building? You know that NHL Face-Off 97 was rated best hockey game by EGM. Realistic give and goes and one-timers with icon passing. Less vert, more hockey! Feldman, Joseph J. According to my research, you're in the market for a new game system.
Yes?
Are you aware, Mr. Feldman, that Sony's PlayStation has over 200 games?
No.
NHL Face-Off 97, Jet Moto, Tobal #1, Destruction Derby 2, Crash Bandicoot. I could go on.
I'm gonna come down there and kick your ass.
You got any battery cables? I'm having a little trouble with my truck.
Bandicoot. Definition. A family of rabbit-sized rat-like marsupials indigenous to Australia, New Guinea, and Tasmania. Crash Bandicoot. Definition. Heroic, hyperactive, and hairy. Join Crash as he whirls his way through the gruesome gauntlet of Bandicoot-hating, Bandicoot-smashing, Bandicoot-eating baddies. Next Generation says the designers have pulled every trick out of the bag, and Electronic Gaming Monthly calls Crash simply the hottest new product of the year. Crash Bandicoot from Sony Interactive, mate.
Did you see that? That's nothing. Take a look at this. What?
At 22:16 hours, we got a call that a man was acting erratically in the store. He's acting like a maniac. When we arrived on the scene, the store had been emptied of its customers because of the behavior of this gentleman. It took us a while to control the situation, and there was some frustration involved. We've had 3 incidences this week. I wouldn't go as far as to say epidemic. They're annoying.
Crash 2をやりながら会社に行こうとしたらみんなと仲良くなったけど夜になっちゃった。
やめられないよ。クラッシュバンディクー2。
叱られたけど踊ってごまかした。プレイステーション。
Guess who's back? After a short vacation, Crash returns. This time he'll have to fight his way through huge, all-new 3D environments. He'll fly with a jetpack, surf on a jetboard. He'll even have to avoid a stamp-eating polar bear. It's a good thing he's got new moves, because he'll face plenty of dangerous new obstacles. Crash is back, and he's better than ever.
Who's the man? I think we know who the man is.
PlayStation.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。この度クラッシュバンディクー2がいよいよ発売になります。この2では新技が続々登場。スライディング、ボディプレス、はいはいなどなどウルトラ C 級的な技が目白押し。それではクラッシュ君お願いいたします。ありがとうございます。
驚異の新技続々登場。クラッシュバンディクー2。
本日の目玉、新兵器サーフボードの登場です。ザザザザザザザザブーンザザザザザザザザ。
英雄クラッシュバンディクーを称える踊りです。さあ皆さんご一緒に。今日の主役はこんなやつ。 3D オクスクロールアクションクラッシュバンディクー、しかも4パッチ。プレイステーション。
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? got real time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot. It's an Australian name.
英雄クラッシュバンディクーを称える踊りです。さあ皆さんご一緒に。今日の主役はこんなやつ。 3D オクスクロールアクションクラッシュバンディクー、しかも4八。プレイステーション。
おはようございます。今日は避難訓練です。ここからが A 班、ここからが B 班。
先生、前が見えません。
先生もみんなが見えないな。クラッシュ君すまんね。その代わりといってはなんだが A 班の班長はクラッシュ君だ。人の命がかかってるんだ。責任重大だぞ。では B 班は木村。
嫌です。
お願いします。
嫌です。
お願いします。
プレイステーション。
皆さん、転校生のクラッシュ君です。クラッシュ君は踊りを少々やるそうだ。クラッシュダンシング。
先生、クラッシュ君なんで服着ていないんですか？
高木、人は見かけで判断しちゃいけないぞ。こう見えてクラッシュ君は英雄なんだぞ。クラッシュダンシング。
先生、僕と一緒の字です。
君は秀夫だ。英雄じゃない。クラッシュダンシング。
教室で踊るのは良くないと思います。教室で踊るのは良くないと思います。教室で踊るのは良くないと思います。
プレイステーション。プレイステーション。
After a short vacation, Crash is back.
Hey! She did it! I told her not to put that in there.
プレイステーション。
はい、じゃあ次山田くん。おしゃれさんね。はい、じゃあ次クラッシュくん。脱がなくていいのよ。
体中傷だらけだな。どういうことなんだ？
みんな何も知らないのね。私は知っている。その傷はパパグマに追っかけられたり、サーフィンに失敗したり、土に潜ったり、あんなことやこんなことよね。これが噂のクラッシュバンディクー2発売中です。
なんだって？
いくぞ
プレイステーション。
The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading of passengers only.
Guess who's back? Looking for flight information? Check this out. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, perfection. Polar bear, no match for the Bandicoot. Poetry in motion.
You are not authorized to operate this equipment.
Quiet or I'll crush you.
After a short vacation, Crash is back.
What?
プレイステーション。
Step through, sir. That's odd. Empty out your pockets. Huh. Are you wearing a watch?
Oh, for goodness sake. Every time I come here, I am not comfortable with this. Whoa! Hello!
プレイステーション。
いいよな、クラッシュならあんなの楽勝だもんな。
どういうこと？お前知らないの？何？アンダーセブンティーンの強化選手の候補なんだぜ。嘘。ほら、あそこにスカウトマンがいるだろ。本当だ。クラッシュの番だ。
よし、みんなで保健室に運ぼう。
頭を打っているので動かせない方がいいと思います。マジです、マジです、マジです、マジです、マジです。俺ちょっとクラッシュにはがっかりしたな。でも可愛いじゃない。あ、薄め開けてる。あ、プレイステーション。
It isn't Crash Bandicoot.
はい、プレゼント。クラッシュ2だ。サラダさんがなんで僕に？君が好きだからよ。本当ですか？地震かしら。クラッシュだ。やった
フラッシュさんへ。
プレイステーション。
さあ、めちゃくちゃになってまいりました。これが噂のクラッシュバンディクー2。これはもう激すごい。
プレイステーション。
ねえねえ、行きましょうよ。
ダメよ、ダンスなんて。
とってもいい先生なのよ。
腕の角度は90度。船を漕ぐように左から3回シェイクシェイクシェイク
って感じ。
久保さんみたいにいかないわよ、私は。
大丈夫よ、あなた。できるわよ。
無理よ。
ぐるっと回って
こういう感じ。
できるかしら。
できるわよ。
私にやれるかしら。
やれるやれる。あそこよ。
クラッシュバンディクー2いよいよ発売。今度はゲームでも踊っちゃう。
プレイステーション。
Wow, that was intense! Woo! I just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired! Oh, thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. That was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff. Doc, did you see that? Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot, the super marsupial, the wonder from down under, the rocket with a pocket. You may remember me from my last adventure, where I just, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now, I have to do it again. You're just in time to see my new digs. Crash 2 is incredible. It's bigger, deeper, even wider. It has over 30 levels. It's absolutely, totally different than anything you've ever experienced. Check out these cool new moves.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure. Woo! I also ride this cool jetpack and this most excellent jet ski. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha-ha! But what I really want is crystals. Lots of crystals. We need those crystals more than ever because... Hey, do you smell something? It's not me. I think I smell a rat. Oh well, it must be my imagination. Hey, speaking of rats, you know the mad scientist from the last Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Neo Cortex? He's back! Turns out he's a pretty nice guy. Went to one of those self-help seminars, turned over a new leaf. He says he's going to help me out this time. Yeah, help me out. You know what I told him? Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step pier? And his motley crew's back as well. His discombobulated buddy Dr. Embryo and Ripperoo, P.U. Plus, new guys like the Komodo brothers, Joe and Mo, Engine, and how about those fire-breathing dudes? Whoa, talk about bad breath. They must have eaten a barbecue for lunch. And check out these beautiful new levels. Oh, yuck! The sewer level. Okay, maybe this isn't so beautiful, but it sure is cool looking, huh? This is where I do other new moves, like wading through deep water, crawling on my belly like a reptile. You can even make me flop on my furry bandicoot belly. Haha! I can unlock puzzles and reach levels not experienced in other games, all with your help, of course. I mean, I can't do it alone. I am but one bandicoot after all. Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash Bandicoot. We can shred the slopes in the snow level. In fact, Crash 2 is such a big world, there are some places even I haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna scout ahead, mates, while you expand your horizons right here. Hey, take a good look around, mates, 'cause this is way better than the real world. Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Still only on PlayStation, 'cause PlayStation rules! Ha ha!
あのクラッシュバンディクーがさらにグレートになっちゃいました。その名もクラッシュバンディクー2。
ねえ、どこが変わったの？
今度はサーフィンだってしちゃうし、ボディプレスはできるし、運転もしちゃうし、パパグマに追いかけられたり、はいはいだって。プレイステーション。
たかしくんって子供よね。あ、クラッシュだ。あれは偽クラッシュよ。偽クラッシュ？テレビでやってたもの。
最近のクラッシュブームでついに偽クラッシュが登場しました。偽物は鼻の直径が若干大きく、目つきも多少悪どくなっているようです。
踊りがいけてないわ、彼。全くセンスないわね。どういうつもりかしら。眉毛が嫌。逃げた。あ、またクラッシュだ。今度は本物っぽいわ。鼻も小さいし。本物の踊りはやっぱり違うわ。私たちじゃこうはいかないわよね。
ピンポーン。みんな元気かな？クラッシュダンスを正しく踊れるビデオよ。
そうです。これが初のダンス完全バージョン。このビデオを抽選で1000名様にプレゼント。完成はがきにご覧の内容をご記入の上、郵便番号 107-888 で赤坂郵便局局留めクラッシュビデオ係までお送りください。
応募してね。
プレイステーション。
これからはずーっと一緒だ。
嬉しい。
一緒だ。
ポケットステーションがあればいつでもクラッシュと一緒。クラッシュ3。
プレイステーション。
High-res graphic animation, designed with imagination. A new game for PlayStation, Crash Bandicoot Warped. It's totally cool, your children will drool. but parents will play it when the kids are at school. School.
Sorry. Canadian Tire. Give like Santa. Save like Scrooge.
さあ日本全国の皆さんクリスマスです。良い子も悪い子もお兄ちゃんもお姉ちゃんもおじいちゃんもおばあちゃんもみんな楽しいクラッシュバンディクー3しかも4発
プレイステーション。
さあ日本全国の皆さんクリスマスです。良い子も悪い子もお兄ちゃんもお姉ちゃんもおじいちゃんもおばあちゃんもみんな楽しいクラッシュバンディクー3いかがです？
プレイステーション。
Turn the pizza around! It's stuffed crust, you eat it backwards! Carry on!
In case you forgot, you're supposed to eat stuffed crust backwards. With a ring of cheese baked right into the crust, it's the most fun you can have with the pizza. Right now, a large one topping is only $9.99. Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Would you like to work here? I'm not housebroken. Turn the pizza around! It's stuffed crust, you eat it backwards! Carry on!
In case you forgot, you're supposed to eat stuffed crust backwards. With a ring of cheese baked right into the crust, it's the most fun you can have with the pizza. Right now, a large one topping is only $9.99. Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Would you like to work here? I'm not housebroken.
You know how you're supposed to eat Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza?
Bill doesn't get it!
Backwards, Bill. The other way. Backwards, Bill, backwards. That boy. Now bite it. Billy. Bite it, Billy.
Jill's not afraid to eat her stuffed crust backwards. Everybody knows how to eat stuffed crust pizza backwards. With a ring of cheese baked right into the crust, it's the most fun you can have with a pizza. A large one topping is $9.99. Jill's made of tougher stuff than Bill.
Take a bite, Billy. Backwards, Bill. Keep your chin up, Bill.
Stuffed crust, another one of the best pizzas under one roof. Bill's afraid to eat his stuffed crust backwards. I'm not afraid. Don't speak. Don't be afraid. Stuffed crust pizza has a ring of cheese baked right into the crust, and a large one topping is $9.99.
Keep your chin up, Bill.
Stuffed crust, another one of the best pizzas under one roof.
Don't you know that this stuff is filled with backwards messages? Eat Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza backwards. Crash is the man. Worship Crash.
What?
Party at Crash's house.
Dude, don't you have locks in this house?
Crash is back at Pizza Hut. Now, when you buy a large stuffed crust pizza for $9.99, you get one of 2 free PlayStation demo discs with cool games and a chance to win $500,000.
Backwards talking am I now?
Stuffed crust, another one of the best pizzas under one roof.
Kids, don't you know that this stuff is filled with backward messages? Eat Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza backwards. Hail to the Crash. See?
Dude, you said that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Infinity.
What?
Crash is at Pizza Hut. Now when you buy a medium one-topping stuffed crust pizza for $10.99, you get a free PlayStation demo disc with games like Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, Gran Turismo 2, and more.
Pause. Unpause.
Stuffed crust, another one of the best-tasting pizzas under one roof.
Kids, don't you know that this stuff is filled with backward messages? Eat Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza backwards. Hail to the Crash. See?
Dude, you said that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Infinity.
What?
Crash is back at Pizza Hut. Now, when you buy a large stuffed crust pizza for $9.99, you get one of 2 free PlayStation demo discs with the hottest games like Crash Team Racing, Gran Turismo 2, and more.
Pause. Unpause.
Stuffed crust, another one of the best pizzas under one roof.
Want to tell me why you were driving backwards, pal? I'm just bringing home some Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. The pizza you eat backwards. I'm not in the wrong here, am I?
You're getting a warning.
I want my lawyer.
Just a warning.
Okay, he's here.
It's a mop.
It's my lawyer.
It's a mop.
It's the pizza-powered PlayStation giveaway. Right now, for $9.99, buy a large one-topping Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza and get a PlayStation demo disc with cool games like Crash Bandicoot Warped and more, and a chance to win $200,000.
I am his lawyer. What's your badge number? I know the mayor. Want to tell me why you were driving backwards, pal? I'm just bringing home some Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. The pizza you eat backwards. I'm not in the wrong here, am I?
You're getting a warning.
What? La 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 la.
It's the pizza-powered PlayStation giveaway. Right now, for $9.99, buy a large one-topping Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza and get a PlayStation demo disc with cool games like Crash Bandicoot Warped and more, and a chance to win $200,000.
Go on, coppers!
Planting tulips in the winter can make for a very exciting spring. But first, the bulbs must be prepared.
Yeah, you in the sweater. Save yourself from the grips of old age and boredom. Step away from the table and put the shovel down. Gardening and tulip bulbs. Boring. Yawn, yawn. Oh, somebody's pretty sassy. Oh, you go, girl.
PlayStation.
今度もすごいぞクラッシュバンディクー3
PlayStation.
Good, don't bend too hard on the legs. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay, who knows what a two-point landing is?
Ooh, sorry. Okay, is this bad? I got a tangle.
All right.
You jump! What are you? I got an idea.
What?
You jump.
Yes, you can do this. Now jump!
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
Come on, bust me!
Yeah.
Jump!
I say you
Got
jump.
their insurance for him. Thanks, Rod.
Yeah, thanks, Rod.
PlayStation.
I'm not going to tell you again. Put the suit on.
I'm not going to listen again because I'm not going to wear it.
Look, it's going to stretch. Put the suit on.
Are these legal? Can I use these? Clear a path.
Coming through.
Cannonball.
Knock it off.
Snake, snake! Stay away from this area. I'll fight it off. I liked you better with a mustache.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
Coach, there's some shrinkage.
PlayStation.
Are we enjoying ourselves today, folks?
Well, if drinking white wine out of a 4-ounce glass is your idea of enjoyment, see, it's white wine in a 3-ounce glass, red in a 4.
Hey, you in the goatee. 2 words for you, pal. Lighten up. Frenchie, I need an extension cord, some buffalo wings. Go. Au revoir. Raising the roof with the coot. How you doing? Who's bored? Raise your hand. Anybody? Look who's happy now.
PlayStation.
それじゃあみんなメリークリスマス皆さんプレゼント交換タイムヤッホークラッシュのプレゼントなんかこぼれてるよ
あれが当たりませんように気分出ないなエッジが立ってないんだよねやっぱあの曲しかないんじゃない
奥さんオッケー
気持ち悪い
さあ自分の前のプレゼント開けてみましょう
ロケットステーションだ魚だ
盛り上がってるね。
あなた
いいでしょう。
プレイステーション
Duncan! Wait. Please. You cannot turn your back on me.
Excuse me.
My heart is
Hey,
racing.
hey, you are so totally whipped. I'm Brad. Let's ride a bicycle bill for 2. Then we can go to the potpourri store and then go buy sheep. Would you rather be at home shooting a bazooka or watching a chick flick? Chick flick, bazooka. Chick flick, bazooka.
At the end, Brad.
Who's that?
Brad.
I don't know.
Brad.
プレイステーション
昨日発見されたリンゴの食べかすで街は混乱していますびっくりです
その大きな歯型の特徴から私が思うに人間じゃないですね捜査線上に一人の人物が浮かび上がったこちらでも地元のダイバーが妙な動物を目撃していますはっきりとは分かりませんが何かマシンに乗ってたんですこんな感じかなこうかなここはロスから20キロほど行ったところです昨日の夜いたずらされちゃってひどいよ本当にひどいよシーさん
なんなのこれ
全然違うよそしてバイクで走り去ったというこちら北京では勇敢にも捕まえようとした人がいます
食べられるかななんて
これがその時取れた毛であるさらに大量のお土産ボールペンも見つかっているが真相は明らかではない今度は世界だクラッシュバンディクー3
こちらドーハでもクラッシュらしきものを見たということで
プレイステーション
3 things. Shift, speed, focus.
Why is that ambulance there?
No. Take it easy. Take it easy. Lift and jump.
and turning and smile.
Piece of cake, Captain. Let's do this.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
PlayStation.
Move it! Come on! Come on! Move that piece of junk!
Hey, honk this, pal. Go ahead, make my day. Honk the horn again, okay?
Crash is ready for battle. Crash Bash, a head-to-head multiplayer rumble. Rated E for everyone.
Do you know why I pulled you over?
'Cause you think I got donuts in here.
PlayStation。今年もそろそろクラッシュだね。今年は相撲らしいよ。でも萩原君のお父さんはエアホッケーだって。変だな。萩原君、今日は何か見つけた？さっき山田先生が戦車に乗って出かけていったよ。今年はクラッシュと戦車で戦うんだって。一体今年のクラッシュは何なんだ？クラッシュ本人に聞いてみなよ。
今年はクラッシュてんこ盛りクラッシュバンディクーカーニバル。
プレイステーション。
Crash is back. This time he brought a few friends to the party. Cartoon Network is giving you the chance to get in on the bash. We're giving away 15 PS1s and 300 copies of Crash Bash, Crash Bandicoot's new multiplayer arena-based battle game. Crash and his friends are ready to ride, race, jump, and battle it out to the finish. There you have it. Get in on the bash. Watch Cartoon Network Friday from 4 to 7 for the toll-free number. You get through, you win.
毎日ブラジル人がホームステイに来たんだって。アンジェラです。クラッシュもいるのに大変だね。おう、あれは何？それがクラッシュと意気投合しちゃってさ毎日がパーティーみたいだよ。本当だね。あんた誰？トミオ。
今年はみんなでパーティーゲームクラッシュバンディクーカーニバル。トミオ。
プレイステーション。マッチはいかがですか？わあ、エアホッケーだ。箱投げだ。
ゲームてんこ盛りクラッシュバンディクーカーニバル。
プレイステーション。マッチはいかがですか？マッチは、全然売れないわ。わあ、戦車だわ。わあ、氷相撲だ。エアホッケーだ。
ゲームてんこ盛りクラッシュバンディクーカーニバル。
食べたい。プレイステーション。マッチはいかがですか？わあ、エアホッケーだ。箱投げだ。
ゲームてんこ盛りクラッシュバンディクーカーニ
選手だわ。わあ、効率網だ。エアホッケーだ。
ゲームてんこ盛りクラッシュバンディクーカーニバル。
目の前がオレンジ色になってきたわ。プレイステーション。
Why's everyone being so quiet?
Crash Bash, a head-to-head multiplayer rumble. Rated E for everyone.
Tell me you have a plan.
PlayStation.
You want a piece of me? You want some of this?
Crash is back, and this time he's behind the wheel. Crash Team Racing. 25 hairy tracks, over 12 playable characters, and all the turbo boost and TNT crates you can handle. Plug in the multi-tap and up to 4 players can go bumper to bumper. And remember, buckle up.
Is there a problem, Granny?
PlayStation.
みんなでレースだ。クラッシュバンディクーレーシング。
プレイステーション。
どこへ行ったのかな、クラッシュ。クラッシュじゃねえか。何やってんだあれ。
どうしたのなんか元気なくない？
お前黙ってろ。
一緒にドライブ行きませんか？
みんな車持ってないじゃん。
あなた誰？
みんなで楽しくレーシング。クラッシュバンディクーレーシング。
仕方ない、車に変身するか。
プレイステーション。
Is it my imagination? Are we going like 1 mile an hour? What's going on here? Oi! Geezer!
What?
Our flight's in 10 minutes!
Well, we better hurry then, didn't we?
Buckle up, boys, buckle up! Come on, then, mate!
So, let's face the facts. I'm hot, you're hot. Who wants to pet me?
Crash Team Racing. Once he gets behind the wheel, things get ugly.
You and me. Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
PlayStation.
Coming through.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Hey, big boy.
A tooth!
You got a face in your teeth!
Talk to the hand. This is my ring. Woo! Yeah. All right now.
You suck!
You want some coops?
Crash Team Racing. It's a free-for-all on wheels.
Take it back, take it back, take it back.
PlayStation.
リンゴを見ると思い出すな。
何をですか？
クラッシュだよ。どうしてるのかな。
こんな感じでしたっけ？
こんな感じだよ。181。
クラッシュ。
走ってる。
今年はレースだ。クラッシュバンディクーレーシング。
スピード違反だ。ほい。
プレイステーション。
Step out of the car now, sir.
You're way over the speed limit. You've run 2 guys off the road. You've been throwing green stuff into the path of oncoming vehicles.
Step out of the car now.
We got you on video.
Hey, Murphy, look what I found in the trunk.
More on that top story at 11. And in local news, while cleaning up an abandoned lot on the corner of 3rd and Washington, a group of high school students stumbled upon a major archaeological find. It appears the kids from Killian High discovered the remains of a family of woolly mammoths. The surprised students said it looks like the lot's sure going to get a better cleaning now. Archaeologists hope the well-preserved bones will shed new light on the
PlayStation.
That'll buff up a team.
Gaming systems and crash into a multi-level gaming universe. Only 99X hacks 6400 high-res screen and digitized sound into a Crash Bandicoot game you've never played. Link this spin, move, and smash, jump, and hijinks with other 99Xs for a head-on crash. Then boot up 99X to your computer and crash the Tiger website for expanded gameplay.
99X games, stretching the confines of portable gaming.
レッツクッキング。今日はクッキング対決。クラッシュさん、パラッパさん、張り切っていきましょう。おっと、クラッシュさん、今日は珍しく真剣です。一方、パラッパさんはどうでしょう。良い子です。ああ、気持ちいい。パラッパさんはハンバーグ、クラッシュさんは果物を取り出した。なるほど。ハンバーグといえば当然ミキサー、果物といえば当然油炒め、火は強火です。不思議な匂いが会場に立ち込めてきました。さあ、お味の方は。どうやら美味しいようですよ。そうは見えないけど。リンゴの三段ソテー、アジの開き添え、伊勢海老のフロマージュソーストロピカル風。
Welcome to the pizza-powered PlayStation giveaway.
grab that Scratch and Win card that comes with this CD and scratch away because you can win some very cool stuff, including PlayStation game consoles, video games, and a grand prize of $200,000. So give it a shot.
This pizza's bringing me back to my days in New York. Broadway, the Garden, that New York street corner pizza. The slices were so big you have to fold them. And they were dripping with cheese and the sauce and the thing.
Steve, you're only 15. You've never left Wisconsin.
But the cheese and the folding and...
No.
The big New Yorker pizza from Pizza Hut. This is what pizza's supposed to be. 16 inches of big foldable New York pizza for a very un-New York price.
You need help.
Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Yikes! Ow!
He's basically a parody of 1930s superheroes, Flash Gordon, Buck Rogers, that kind of thing, but also with an element of the cartoon side. We just wanted this superhero who was very overconfident and believed in himself so much it was ridiculous.
Oh, I'm good.
I guess if you were to take, say, Duck Dodgers, Powdered Toast Man, and Dirty Harry and like throw them into a blender, you'd come out with Liquid Blasto. He's a cosmic custodian and these aliens are tracking up his floor. I guess that's how you could put it.
Hot damn, I'm good.
When we heard Phil Hartman was going to be the voice for Captain Blasto, it was a big relief for all of us because he was pretty much our first choice.
I'm so good.
When we first started developing the character, we'd come up with voices and constantly mimic Blasto, how we wanted him to sound. And all of us would say, you know, like Phil Hartman.
Hot damn, I'm good. I'm back, but this time I brought a friend with me. Let me introduce you to Mr. Fission Blaster.
The game basically takes place in a future world where Captain Blasto is protector of Earth and the galaxy, or at least self-proclaimed protector of the Earth and galaxy. He's warned that Bosk, his nemesis, is up to his old tricks again, plotting to take over the Earth, or at least destroy it, and to go and put a stop to it.
If this doesn't kill you, I'm yours on a sesame bun. Ouch, I'd say mankind is up Crap Creek without a spooge hammer, and now I've got to clean it up.
You look at our game, and it looks like a cartoon. It's like a 3D cartoon, and I don't think there's been the quality animation in a game yet.
We decided to have the levels work seamlessly with one another because video games that had been done before are always very linear and level-based. We didn't want to do that. We wanted it to be that, you know, he would walk seamlessly from level to level to level and be able to go back.
Ooh, now that's gotta hurt. Does a Terrian bat fart propane?
Blasto in his initial stage, I don't even think he was human at that point. I was playing around with some different characters, some anamorphic characters. I wanted some sort of a space hero that would be fun, something that maybe had the feel of, say, Duck Dodgers.
Better have a doctor take a look at that one.
Because I really love that stuff. But then eventually tried to work it into more of a humanoid type character.
Damn, got you all over my shoe.
We felt that the personality in the character could really add a lot to a game that we were wanting to do, which was this 3D roaming free environment. So the three of us, you know, pushed around a few ideas with this personality.
I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no.
The main challenge of like portraying the artist's vision on the screen was the cartoon sense of the world he wanted to create. And that means the no visible polygons, make it look like a cartoon. The technical innovations in Blasto are generally to do with the 3D performance of the game. We've developed a good system for streaming the levels from CD constantly on the fly. There's no loading time involved.
You Uranus is littered with extra crispy bad guys. You might want to send somebody up there to hose the planet down. Either that or have a bake sale.
If you had fun playing Tomb Raider, you're not alone. 6 million copies of Tomb Raider 1 and 2 have been sold worldwide. We've come to the place that brought Lara Croft to life, Core Design in Derby, England. We're taking you inside to find out how it happened and what's next.
It was conceptualized 5 years ago now. And one of the guys said we want to do a game based on raiding some tombs and kind of going underground and into the world of the pharaohs, and that was something I was always really keen to do. He said, yeah, let's do it. Let's draw some things up, do a style guide, let's see what the character's going to look like. And of course it came back, it was a male character. For 2 months, Lara was male. And then we went down and saw it on screen, and Lara transformed into a female.
Tomb Raider 1 and 2 became worldwide hits, and the console version of Tomb Raider 2 was exclusive to the PlayStation. So what's next?
There will be a movie. The movie's live action. It's with a big movie studio. The great thing is that we get total say and veto over the script and the content and the storyline, which is fantastic. Lara herself will have another game out for Christmas '98. There has been some muted discussion about maybe a sidekick for Lara. Maybe a girl, maybe a boy. There is some discussion, but I'd hate to blow it before it's finalised. It'd be good though, wouldn't it? I think it'd be pretty neat.
What will be in Tomb Raider 3? Core is giving PlayStation Underground subscribers a first look at some footage.
One of the main differences is we're going to give Lara a lot more moves, new vehicles. We've overhauled the 3D engine to make everything faster and in high res. This level is going to be based around London, where you'll start off on the rooftops and then you have to venture down into the sewers and the disused tube train lines that are being closed off. Your ultimate aim of this adventure is to break into a corporate building and steal back an artifact that has been taken from a museum. Lara's been hired to go and find it. We're drawing quite a lot more than what Tomb Raider 2 could, so we can get big expanses of open area, build quite detailed backgrounds. This is Darren. He's going to be doing the main animations for Lara on Tomb Raider 3. At the moment he's working on various new moves for Lara, like crawls. We're trying to give her a knife so she can actually stab things. She's going to use the knife to try and prise certain secret items out from the rock. And as you can see, she grabs the dagger out. It'll be concealed in her leg.
Tomb Raider 3 is being built with some interesting custom tools. Here are 2 of them.
This is the animation editor. It allows us to do all the characters in the game. And here you can see a wireframe form. In the first game, she was made up of around about 350 polygons. And in the second game, we upped her to about 540, just to add more detail, more curves. Actually select and draw small tiles, small textures, and we pick them up and place them on all the polygons to build up Lara's look.
A second tool creates game levels. Here we're watching level designer Heather Gibson build a room with a series of mouse clicks.
And then if you look along this side of the editor, I've got a selection of textures that I can use on this map. We can then go on to apply the textures to these areas. So it's just a matter of popping textures onto the faces that are displayed within the room editor. We can apply a light to the room, change the ambience of that room, change the range and the strength of the light to get that nice moody atmosphere that we've got on most of the levels. And I can actually have a look at this room now if I go into preview and fly around and see how it looks. And also we can trigger all the baddies within this system. So that means that when we place our dogs or cult members within this particular map, I can say that I wanted that dog to attack Lara at a specific point. So I can select the dog and trigger it so that when Lara crosses This trigger point here, the dog becomes activated. It allows the player to run across the trigger, run back into a different area of the map and have the sense that something different's happening, because the baddies are still coming through, but they might come through it from a different area. So it always gives you the feeling that they're actually quite clever, that they're working out how to get to you.
As we left, team member Peter Barnard revealed one last thing.
Did you ever wonder what Laura looked like without her clothes on? Bet you wish you hadn't bothered.
そうですね。日本では例えばレーシングドライバーになりたいっていう夢っていうのは。
I've always loved cars. As a child, I dreamed of being a race car driver. But that's even less likely in Japan than it is in North America or Europe.
それはね、本当にこのグランツーリスモね。
I created Gran Turismo because I always wanted to work with cars. I didn't expect the game to sell as well as it did. It has a real driving feel and graphics very close to reality. Those things didn't really exist in the racing genre until then. I made the first Gran Turismo for Japan with mostly Japanese cars. I'm making Gran Turismo 2 for the world. We're going to have about 400 cars on 20 tracks. We've brought some of the cars here to test them and capture photos and sound. My goal is that each user everywhere can actually drive the car that you own or want to buy, or just admire and will never be able to purchase. I want the owner of a car to feel that driving the car in the game is exactly like driving the car on the road.
I create the car from start to finish. Today I took photographs from all angles to record details like tires, headlights, and hazard lights, so I can reproduce these cars exactly. I get the plans, performance data, and all the color samples from the manufacturer and apply them to the model. It takes about a week to make a car for the game. If there are problems, it could take a month.
In GT1, I didn't want cars to spin when they collided so that you could keep playing the game. But gamers told me they want damage. GT2 will have an option for car damage. If you choose it and your car is hit, it will spin or become tougher to handle. But the damage will just affect how the car handles, not how it looks. One very important change is that we are going to have dirt tracks. The cars will be able to skid around. Also, there will be some drag strips. And Laguna Seca will be one of the tracks.
Our job is course design. We draw the course line, model it, then apply textures and landscapes. It's very valuable for us to come to Laguna Seca.
We knew from pictures how the turns here would bank, but now we can walk and drive them so we can put their exact feel in the game. In Gran Turismo 2, unlike other racing games, it's not important to just go fast. Sometimes speed is not as much a factor as skill. Slowing down can be the most important thing.
I have a driving school, and Yamauchi-san was one of my students. But I didn't know he was the producer of Gran Turismo. The things he was learning in my school, he put into the game's driving license test. How to accelerate, and how to brake, how to turn the corner. If you want to enjoy Gran Turismo 2 the most, do not think of it as a video game. Drive as if you're in a real car. Drive at the highest level possible for you, and the game will teach you and raise you to a new level of enjoyment.
Laguna Seca has a famous corner called the Corkscrew. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, but growing up in Japan, I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. The day before yesterday, I drove around it and the whole course in a Viper. I thought to myself, this is my dream come true.
When we asked the Insomniac team what the secret to Spyro Year of the Dragon was, they said flaming and gliding. Well, we wanted to put them to the test, and since we couldn't figure out a way to get them to breathe fire, we did the next best thing, gliding.
Do you play Spyro like how you flew today?
Oh, God, no. With Spyro, I got the controls easy. It's down. With that thing? Yeah.
The way I play Spyro is kind of the way I handle this. Every time I go up, I wind up crashing, so, you know.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking at it from the other side of the TV, it looks so easy, but I think I'm about to find out that it's a little bit more exciting.
As exciting as Insomniac's hang gliding adventure may have been, it doesn't compare to what Spyro's been up to.
In Year of the Dragon, Spyro has returned from Avalar, where he beat Ripto. Unfortunately, the dragons discovered that the eggs have been stolen, and they've been stolen by a sorceress who happens to live on the other side of the Dragon Worlds, in an area called the Forgotten Worlds.
This time we kind of find out that, you know, why he's alone is, and he's the only young dragon, is that all the other dragons haven't hatched yet. So you spend, you know, the next week of your life trying to rescue baby dragon eggs.
And then with the magic of the baby dragon eggs, Spyro will be able to overthrow the queen along with his friends, the playable characters.
And this time, joining Spyro in his high-flying adventure are 6 new playable characters.
You have Bentley the Yeti, Sheila the Kangaroo, Sergeant Bird, the Flying Penguin with rocket launchers, and Agent 9, the Space-Age Monkey. And then you also get to play Sparks, which has never been a feature before. So I like Sparks a lot, and it's kind of a throwback to retro gaming. It's top-down, it's fast-paced action.
Probably my favorite character of all the new characters would be Sergeant Bird. There's just something really fun about flying, getting up really high, and just launching a volley of rockets at a target. It's always fun blowing stuff up.
Mine is Agent 9, the Space Monkey, just because he's such a freaky character. And it is a lot of fun where you are able to go into sniper mode, and you can do that here with Agent 9. You can zoom into a character and blow him away from pretty far away.
In addition to the new characters, Spyro Year of the Dragon is also packed with new mini-games.
There's a really fun boxing mini-game where you can play Bentley the Strongman and take on the Yeti, who's making a cameo appearance from Spyro 2. You're actually in a ring, you've got a 3-round boxing match, and you can jab, you can use undercuts, you can block.
Some of my favorite mini-games in the game are the submarine chases. There's just something about tailing in behind somebody and waiting for the torpedoes to lock on and then firing and watching it track in. And and sink your enemy I find very enjoyable.
Completing the game is no easy task, so we asked our team for a few hints on how to solve some of the more complicated puzzles.
There are a lot of secrets in this game. Definitely look for cracked walls. There's specially marked cracked walls that if you charge, you can crash through them. If you're Sheila, you can kick through them.
One of the trickier areas is actually one of the final snowboarding challenges in the super bonus level at the very end of the game. I was having a very difficult time. No matter how hard I tried, I'd always come in last place. And finally, someone clued me in that there's a great big jump right when you start, and do all your tricks off that first jump, and that'll charge up your turbos. And then just worry about staying on the track.
The variety of gameplay in Spyro Year of the Dragon is mind-boggling, so we wondered if the team had any favorite levels.
Fireworks Factory is easily my favorite level because we've got a little Matrix scene going on in there where the camera revolves around stop motion photography. We've got a really cool little mini game. It's a Doom shooter where you're playing Agent 9 in first-person perspective and you can walk through these little dungeons. It's just a great, big, varied level.
I have a couple of favorite levels in the game. The one of them would be Enchanted Towers. It's one of the ones where you play as Sergeant Bird, and so you're able to get some elevation and just let loose with the rockets and just shooting down balloons and flying creatures. So I found that pushing the artistic envelope, pushing the engine, and allowing us to do something really gorgeous.
It would definitely be hard to top Year of the Dragon, but we wanted to know if there would be a fourth Spyro game from the Insomniac team.
Spyro was originally intended as a trilogy, and it was our goal to make the final chapter the most exciting. And I think we've really done that. I'd say that hang gliding was a really appropriate way to end because, for me, it was really exciting. I think that reflects what we were trying to do with Spyro. With each Spyro, we tried to make it more exciting for the players. Certainly, hang gliding has opened my eyes to what it's like to risk life and limb and do something that I would never normally do on my own. So I think there's kind of a good parallel there.
Really, it makes me stop and think, well, what can we do in the next game that we end up going out someplace really cool and doing something fun?
Well, if you don't have anything in mind, may we suggest a game that takes place in Hawaii?
Being a sheep and trying to make it in Hollywood these days is not so great. PlayStation Underground is taking you onto the set of the latest Spyro TV commercial to see how things are done. We're asking an important question. Are real sheep in today's Hollywood getting fleeced? Does that look like the face of a happy actor? He's nicknamed Toasty because Spyro breathes fire at sheep.
If you do it right, it's one more. If you do it wrong, it's all.
Sheep in today's world are having a PR crisis. Wherever they go, they're the butt of jokes.
It'd be nice, or I'll let the whole crew have their way with you.
How can a real sheep compete for roles against the likes of this? It's an animatronic head that was used for close-ups. 21 servo motors make it move, guided by several remote controls. The skull is fiberglass and aluminum. The skin is foam latex. 14 specialists worked 3 weeks to build it, including a sculptor, mold maker, mechanic, and lab and hair technicians.
Genghis, come!
Imagine being a sheep and having to share a trailer with a co-star named Genghis. Around Hollywood, whatever Genghis wants, Genghis gets. Who thought up the Spyro commercial? These guys from PlayStation's ad agency.
We played the game quite a bit, and we noticed that there were some sheep that sort of came to unhappy endings in the game. And so we said, geez, what would it feel like to be that sheep? And that's basically where the idea came from.
Why did they use animatronics for sheep instead of computer graphics?
I think it helps it stand out. The video games are all CG, actually bringing our sheep to life with animatronic. You know, it seems to bring the character, get more character.
That's it from the Spyro set, where the men are men and the sheep are animatronic? Monkeys are on the loose. They found a way to get smarter, go back in time, and change the past to rule the future. Over 200 have fanned out across time, and it's up to you to stop them from taking over. This is Ape Escape, the first game to take full advantage of the DualShock analog controller. It's an innovative new experience, and we're taking you to meet the people behind it.
Just as we had begun the development of the design and concept for this game, we were invited to attend a development meeting for the DualShock analog controller. We were excited to see, right there on the table, prototypes with 2 analog sticks. There weren't any games that existed at the time that used both sticks, and we were so intrigued by the new opportunities. I began to think about all the fun and unique ways we could take advantage of both analog sticks. One stick could maneuver your character around a fully 3D environment, and the other is used to control the gadgets. The ideas just kept coming. There's the Stun Club and Time Net, Super Hoop, an RC car, and more vehicles too. So we picked gadgets that would take advantage of and resemble the motion of the analog sticks. For example, with the slingshot, you're required to pull back on the stick and release it, emulating the controls of a real slingshot. And we think everyone will find at least one favorite gadget.
I like the Sky Flyer the best. I can fly around. When you are really good, you can do the 2-step jump, and at the height of the 2-step jump, you can start, activating the Sky Flyer. But if you're not so good, you can just stand and start activating that Sky Flyer, and you can get much higher, you would think.
But that's not all that's unique about the analog sticks. Most people don't know that you can push the stick down like a button, too. Push it down and you can sneak up on the monkeys to catch them. I also like the way the remote control car operates with the 2 sticks. It turned out to be even more enjoyable than we expected. What I find most fun is that there are more than 200 apes in the game. We gave them different personalities and a lot of subtle humor. Something fun for everyone, I hope. Another cool feature is the added bonus levels, like the skiing game, the ape boxing, or the Monkey Galaxy. We think you'll love them.
We started developing this game like 2.5 years ago. Coming up with the control with the 2 sticks was the biggest challenge. We did a lot of testing, and we are surprised how we kept the original concept of the game we had at the outset, and I think it paid off.
How do you kick butt as a kart racer? CTR, or Crash Team Racing, has been called by at least one reviewer the best kart game ever. Now it gives you even more ways to take on your friends. We asked the developers at Naughty Dog to show us why it's great, how to get the most out of it, and how you can get the inside edge that leaves your friends in the dust. When we caught up with them, they were trying to kick each other's butts at a nearby track.
Naughty Dog are huge fans of the kart racing genre. We're also extremely into multiplayer games, and we really wanted to bring the 2 of them to the PlayStation. And in America, this is the first time actually that it's really been done for the PlayStation. So far, the press has been extremely enthusiastic about the game. I think one of the things that they're most excited about, besides the technology and the fact that the engine is so beautiful and so clean and crisp, is the fact that there are so many options. You can either do arcade mode, which is just get in and race against other cars, and you can do that 1 or 2 player. You can go versus mode, 1, 2, 3, or 4 player, so you can play against your friends with a multi-tap. You can go time trial mode, which is just you and the course and your best time. There's a relic race, which allows you to race around the course, and there are time boxes set out that you can hit that kind of freeze the clock for a little bit of time, so it's a little bit more strategy. There's an adventure mode where you collect gems, you collect trophies, you collect the things that Crash games are famous for giving you, and go for that 100%. And then also there's a battle mode, which is kind of a totally different take on the racing, and you can go in with 1, 2, 3, or 4 players, and basically there's no finish line. There's just missiles, rockets, shields. It's a match to the last last man standing, and we have a lot of options there for teams, 2-on-2, 3-on-1. You can do a lot of different things.
These two guys designed the torturous tracks that are going to challenge you. We asked them what will stand out and how you can get an edge.
I'm really proud about the big air. I think that the vertical gameplay in this racing game is something we've never seen before in any game, and the idea of the hang time meter and trying to get big jumps and trying to get big air so that you land and you get the big turbos. That we've seen people, they're just very addicted to trying to find places within the track that they can get larger jumps.
Some of the other things we tried to focus on was giving each track a specific theme. In the sewer round, there's a half pipe that you race in, going up and down on the turns and sort of catching air on the lips of the pipe. And then another themed level we have is the castle level, where essentially all of the turns are 90 degrees. So it's a lot of right angles that you have to navigate very quickly and sharply.
A lot of racing games really are about soft control, and you have to just like work really hard just to stay on the track. And we decided early on that we were going to give the player very tight control, and then within that, make the gameplay complicated so that you had to choose good lines and you had to avoid the obstacles and really work hard to maximize your lap times.
We've got a pretty sophisticated turbo system where the player can achieve turbos through at least 4 different ways. Through a combination of using all 4 types of those turbos, you can, on some tracks, almost be in a constant turbo for an entire lap.
One tip for being the best driver possible, you've got to hit the tops of the whoop-de-doos. You'll see like a bunch of bumps coming in a row in order to really get off this. If you hit the back side of one, you're coming in, boom, you aren't moving forward anymore because you like slam into the back of it. So if you hit it, if you can nail the top of it, you come in and you'll like go over the top.
Something really cool about this game is that you can play with friends and select from more than 12 characters, including the bad guys. And there's a new bad guy, Enoxide. Here's where he came from.
As we were building the space round, it just clicked. Everything fell into place. Why not an alien? Jason had the idea of 4 legs. Our Japanese producers had the idea of the very racer helmet-like design. Several American producers had the feedback of the dreads coming out of the sides of the helmet. It was a very good mix of all the input.
Before we left, we found out that the Naughty Dog developers created an exclusive download for subscribers like you.
As a special thank you to PlayStation Underground viewers for all your years of playing Crash games, we have on this PlayStation Underground a secret character that can be unlocked only with PlayStation Underground. Play it, tease your friends.
Tease your friends? Tease your friends? What could you possibly tease your friends about? CTR. It's no ordinary racing game, but the chance to take your friends on in the ultimate battle on wheels. Good luck kicking butt.
Hi, I'm Chris Sorrell. I'm producer of Medieval. I've also been involved in the design from the start and quite a bit of the programming as well. The game is an action-adventure. It was inspired by the classic arcade game Ghouls and Ghosts.
My name's Jason Wilson and I'm the lead artist and co-designer along with Chris Sorrell on Medieval.
Throughout the game you're playing a skeletal knight called Sedan Fortescue. He has been risen from the dead by the sorcerer named Zarok, and throughout the game you're pursuing the sorcerer to try and stop him from completely taking over this weird medieval landscape called Gallowmere. The look of the game is quite unique. A lot of games are based around map editor constructed landscape, kind of fairly rigid, block-like look to it. This is something that we don't have in Medieval. We have curves and skewed geometry all over the place, and buildings at funny angles. The game also has quite a strong sort of RPG theme. The requirement for you to use particular weapons to learn particular strategies, achieving 20 different levels and tackling probably around 50 different characters along the way. And when he was alive, he was the champion of the king of the land and died valiantly in battle. He's quite a goofy looking character, I suppose. The aim with him was to give him a kind of goofy, quirky sort of a look, but at the same time for him to also appear to be the valiant and brave character that he actually is.
A lot of people said to us, why do we want to have a skeleton as the main hero instead of some sort of huge muscle guy with a big gun or Lara Croft or whatever? But we thought it was kind of like silly and different, and we both like the film Nightmare Before Christmas and other sort of silly sort of horror type stuff. So we set out to do a skeleton and lots of silly things a skeleton would fight.
He's got quite a lot of attack moves, and in these I think he looks quite powerful in that, but at the same time he's got huge floppy feet which make him look a bit sort of clumsy as he runs around. That we're not trying to do a character that's Conan the Barbarian or something. He is a bit alternative. He's a sort of an accidental hero, really.
But I think it's more for people who are grown up and still think they're kids.
In a beautiful, magical world, a mysterious prophecy begins to unfold, triggering immense change. It may bring peace and happiness for all, or the darkest evil imaginable. Control this destiny? Others are already rushing to control it and you. They've plundered the village you grew up in, killed your parents, and kidnapped your childhood friend. Your only possible answer is a 10,000-year-old legend that unveils the secrets of harnessing the savage power and soul of a dragon and transforming you into a supernatural warrior known as a dragoon. Thus begins the legend of Dragoon, a sweeping new epic journey of mystery, romance, and magical combat. 3 years in the making, spanning 4 PlayStation CDs. We've only scratched the surface of this deep game, says DailyRadar.com, but what we've seen tells us that Sony has a surefire RPG hit on its hands. Says PS Extreme Magazine, the legend of Dragoon is destined to become a PlayStation classic. Forget any others. The Legend of Dragoon redefines the meaning of role-playing adventures. Several new features pull you deeper into the story.
We developed an innovative real-time tactical combat system called the Additionals Attack. By pressing the button successfully at the right time, you can execute and control the fighting action. This brings real-time tension to the battle sequences and makes you more emotionally involved with the game and the characters. Gain enough hit and spirit points, and you will gain the power to transform into a powerful Dragoon.
The gameplay in Legend of Dragoon is really unique. The ability to turn into a Dragoon, it adds almost like a second character to each character. Full armor, wings, bigger weapons, spells. It's really cool.
There are 9 highly developed playable characters with over 200 enemies, over 200 items, and more than 80 hours of deeply involving gameplay.
Vengeance, betrayal, a struggle with destiny, both good and evil. A new level of storytelling in a sweeping epic. The best movie of the summer just might be on your PlayStation disguised as a game. The demo is waiting for you in the vault.
Come. Come closer. Enter. It's time to begin your journey. Down. Gain exclusive access to demos and news with the PlayStation Underground CD magazine. 2 CDs per issue, 4 issues a year, 8 discs with playable demos, interviews with the game makers, behind the scenes at PlayStation events, hints, downloadable codes, and more. Be the first to get information on the next generation of PlayStation and see what you've only been hearing about. Finally, a magazine that doesn't make you read, it lets you play. Call 1-800-983-SONY or log onto the website to get 1 year's worth of issues and over 40 demos for less than the cost of a new game. As a PlayStation Underground subscriber, you now have access to all the inside information a gamer could dream of. You're underground now. There's no going back.
You may have already seen this.
Style, sophistication, the ability to launch napalm into oncoming traffic. If these are the things you look for in an automobile, it's time you test drive Twisted Metal 2. Fully automated weaponry, dual rocket launchers, and the new APS flamethrowing system. All standard. Drive the 1997 Twisted Metal 2 on PlayStation from Sony, and let style be your weapon.
Now we're going to show you what it took to make this ad. The Underground has asked me to give you an eyewitness account of the making of the Twisted Metal 2 TV commercial. I'm David Bamberger, the product manager for Twisted Metal 2, and I accompanied the film crew to Prague and saw how they captured the look and feel of a luxury car ad. Prague was the perfect city. It's located in the Czech Republic and has a rich, glamorous feel that we were looking for. We were lucky to find Monique locally. But to get the properly arrogant male lead, we had to import Timothy from England. He actually turned out to be a nice guy. Of course, the real star of the ad is this fully loaded, heavily armed car.
Style, sophistication, the ability to launch napalm into oncoming traffic.
Of course, a missile launcher wasn't a standard feature in these big American cars, so we added one.
3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
Instead of using a computer composite, we used a real explosion to get the reflection you're about to see in the actor's glasses.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Ability to launch napalm into oncoming traffic. If these are the things you look for in an automobile, it's time you test drive Twisted.
This next scene was really tough. Our model had a hard time overcoming the urge to run from the gunfire. With each blown take, the door had to be rebuilt with fresh explosive caps.
And action.
With only one door panel left, she pulled it off perfectly.
All standard. Drive the 1997 Twisted Metal 2 on PlayStation from Sony.
This is one of the last shots we did because the flamethrower actually melted the hood of the car.
And let style be your weapon.
The crew somehow found this big American car in Prague. They worked on it non-stop for a week and turned it into this twisted metal weapon of mass destruction. It wasn't street legal when we bought it, and it certainly wasn't street legal after. Well, there's your inside look. And remember, drive angry.
Over 40,000 comic book fans recently came together in San Diego, California for this year's Comic-Con International. Since it's the largest comic convention in the United States, every comic book publisher was represented. Because many of the comic characters also star in the hottest video games, the PlayStation folks were on hand to give conventioneers a taste of the upcoming titles. The PlayStation Underground brought the cameras along to show you what goes on inside a comic convention of this magnitude. As you can see, comics were not the only focus of this show. Many of the booths were lined with toys, games, collectibles, and every other comic-related item you can think of. These are just a couple of the comic characters you'll see in upcoming video games. And this is just some of the cool stuff that can be found at every booth. Looks like just about everyone's a subscriber. Ever wonder what some of those props from the movies look like up close? Check these out. Where comic book art leaves off, gameplay begins. Can a comic book such as Spawn be successfully translated into an interactive video game? Fans at the show seem to think so, once they tested the upcoming Spawn game on PlayStation. They also took a liking to the PlayStation Underground CD, grabbing up thousands of copies, as well as other valuable reading material. If you get the chance, we at the PlayStation Underground highly recommend attending Comic-Con International. You never know who you might meet.